the emperor himself of the Kyber Empire, the supreme leader of the multiverse of video game domination, king of games, the first of his name, still the director of the video game division, rightful ruler of an Alderaan, and is fantastic. Kyber Empire! Hold on, I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something. Come over here. Real quick. To know it's a good song. So Gary, can someone let him know we got Gary. Oh, okay. All right, I'll keep playing. Yeah. No, wrong floor. Sorry, my bad. Wrong floor. No. Gotta go down. Hold on. Gary. Okay, fine, I'll keep playing. Gee, how much longer? Okay. All right, then I won. All right, let's test it. Jeez. How many floors do we have in this stupid shit? I'll find out. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Can you get out of my way? No, I got it. Jeez. Dang. All right, well, hopefully this is the right floor this time. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Of the Whoopin'. Are you kidding me? Gary, we just ran a whole intro with the new updated sign. Why the hell? Who forgot that building back there? Who forgot it? I want that architect's name. I want him fired. You know what? Actually, no. I want you to hang him by the legs in the top floor. You like that Batman scene? Yeah, just don't drop him. Just scare him a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, well, slowly but surely. You know, it took Palpatine years to do their transition. I'm still in the first few months. Give me some time. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this fine Kyber Empire, welcome to today's show, where we're gonna keep the perfect balance of Grand Arena. We talk for about 80%. We play a little bit, 10%. And then it wouldn't be a Grand Arena stream without talking about Datacrons, because that's the perfect recipe for the 2023 Galaxy of Heroes gameplay. We got a nice crisp 10 FPS, the perfect way to play Galaxy Heroes, because CG refuses to make their game at least somewhat usable and, I don't know, somewhat eye candy in 2023. So we're gonna party like it's 2003, y'all. That's an insult to those back in the day too. Get ready for it. It might be the weekend, but here it's 25/8. So is there really a weekend if we're always 25/8? Gary, how many times are you gonna play this song, dude? We've already listened to it like 10 times. Okay, anyways, Gary loves this song, so we gotta love him. Therefore, we all love this song. How does the logic work? Think about it! I'm not your philosophy professor. I'm the professor of multi-video games. Multiple B's. I'm talking B, triple B. That's what I'm your professor of today. So let's get on over there. Single file, like the Tuscans, and let's show them how we maintain this perfect recipe of Grand Arena shenanigans. I don't know, wait, Gary. I'm changing the song. No, don't you dare play. No, don't, Gary. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, all right, out of it. No, okay, Gary. No, listen. No, can you shut the song off? It's a cool song. Bring it back after, like, I don't know, give him at least like 30 minutes. No. See, look, we have no. I can't wait till we put the neural processor upgrade into Gary, because this guy, I don't know how this guy even knows how to bring it. See, here we go. All right, see, you got it. There you go. Okay, don't start criticizing me because I like this song and I overplay it. At least I space it out. It's not the same song over and over again. Okay, let's not sass up right now. I gotta deal with the sass in the chat. You guys know that, okay? I'm gonna get lectured about this and that. Okay, so don't lecture me. I only can get lectured once at a time. Jeez. Anyways, with that out of the way, you feel okay, Gary? I'll play the song again. What was the name of the song? It was Cassetter, something from Cassetter. We'll play it again, okay? I promise you. You know what? It's this song, right? No, that's not the song. We'll figure it out. Jeez. Gary can't do his job again. I don't know. Listen, we're working on upgrading all these folks here. Gary's in dire need of a neural processor enhancement. And I don't even know if that'll even fix him. That says a lot too, but maybe one of these days he'll fix it up. Cassetter always makes good stuff, Yoder. I mean, there's really no one in this playlist that I dislike, except the Disney music has to come at the right time. The Disney music throws me off sometimes. Anyways, how y'all doing on this fantabulous weekend? Hope you're having a good one. Family, friends, domination, video gaming, whatever you guys got going on. I hope you're feeling really darn good. Pre-20 FPS. Yeah. We're trying a new emulator today. I don't know. It seems to be stable in the 5 minutes I installed it since the stream started. So we'll find out in a moment, I suppose. Isaac making a new banger soon. I think they made one about a month ago, right? It was about like 3-4 weeks ago. They posted out their post song. Somehow bass return. Bass return. Somehow the bass return. I don't know why that line always gets me. Anyways, while we're catching up here and you guys are intermingling among each other, we have Mr. Luna Jacket with the 23 months. Woo! Almost 2 years partying the Kyber Club. Look at the Empire. There you go. Say, listen, 23 months. Goodness, that's me and the lady of an Alderon's magical number right there. 23 is a good number, my friend. Great to have you here for that long. We have Dread Ghost 501 with the $5. You should have made it 5.01. Oh, that would have been perfect. Anyways, shout out to the guild. Rebels Without a Car. Wanted to say I got null in the first collector. No way. In first collector's reserve at collection of a 1006. I don't believe you. You got null at 1006. Holy cow. If you got a destroy deck, 200. Oh, you're 200 collector tokens away from Galactus. Nice. You can use null without Galactus. I've done a lot of funny null stuff inside of just a basic destroy deck, but if you don't have like Artem, Zola, and Death, it's a little complicated to make it really good. But man, that's great. Null's probably my favorite card in Marvel Snap right now. It's a lot of fun. Congratulations. I'm actually a little jealous. I haven't gotten a good card in a while in Marvel Snap from the Collector Reserve. Jakers at the $5. If I had to do this Hondo WAMP mission one more time, GD. I'm gonna lose it. The Hondo WAMP. Was there a Hondo mission that I'm missing out? Are you talking about the Dr. APHRA? Is that what we're talking about? Hondo WAMP mission. I might be a little behind in the times. Is there like a galactic challenge or something that uses Hondo? I gotta check this out. Well, whatever it is, it sounds like it's really ticking you off, Jakers. Don't worry, it's Hondo. Just spin them around. You'll feel a lot better afterwards. We got to meet you, Black. $10. Greetings, Grandpa. Thank you. The wife has told me I can no longer do my Tuscan victory cry. Are you kidding me? What's the reason behind this? That's kind of a big ask. Took a 3-star Tuscan Chief 10 and beat a Relic 7 Omicron Phasma. Hell yeah, baby. I'm guessing in Territory Wars, right? Along with the Empire, shout out to the BRG, the Wampa Den. Oh boy, a little too soon on the Wamp. Jakers obviously had some problems with Wamp a moment ago. Jeez, it's too soon, but congratulations. Yeah, Tuscans are surprisingly a lot better than a lot of people were expecting. Doing some good stuff. I'm curious to see what they're going to do on the main account today. They did great last Grand Arena. Let's see what they got today. Congrats to Demetri Black on that. Listen, She'll get over it. Just do it again. I'm sure it'll go over fine. Unity, welcome to the Kyber Cup VIP Plus Platinum Program. New member. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. We have Bobby Jones with a 2 months. Hurry up and play the game. Listen, listen, this is as transparent as it can get. I literally broke down the stream breakdowns. 10% gameplay, mostly talking, and then somewhere in there we got to talk about Datacron. So we'll get there, but 80% is this right here, just sitting and seeing how you guys are doing. We got Rebel Big Man 78 new membership, no comment, but thank you. That's my comment to you. Thank you so much for joining the Platinum program. And we have Aldry 473 the 1 month. Thank you all for all that you do. Listen, I'm just here goofing around. I gotta thank you for coming out and hanging out. As they say, time is a limited ass. People are like, oh no, he's walking away from the supercomputer. No, come back. That means we're not gonna play for all. You're darn right. I'm gonna move very far back. That means we're gonna be here for a while. I gotta thank you, because without you, there would be no me. If there was no me, there'd be no multiversal video gaming realm. Without us, we're taking it a step further. There might not be a galaxy of heroes anymore. Think about it. So it all starts with you. Don't you forget about that. Don't you forget about that. Then we also have Music Ratgeber. Not Music Ratburger, although I do like that. Welcome back, G. Hopefully your plumbing job was successful. I don't know, gosh. Okay, good news. It took me like 40 feet. Sending this auger down the line. I couldn't find that sucker. Like, where the hell was this thing? Eventually, I got it. And you hear this big whoosh of water just like this big pent-up energy that's been sitting there, and it felt satisfying. Now I just got to spend a few grand fixing the room below it because of poo-poo water damage on the ceiling that dripped onto the floor. Huh? Yeah, you're paying for that. Yeah, it's funny. Everyone's like, oh, when the bill comes due, they're always like pretending to head for the check. And then they're like, oh, you shouldn't have. Are you sure? Okay, that's this guy right here. So at least the plumbing's fixed, but now we gotta waste money for no reason to fix stuff. Boy, the joys of owning a Star Destroyer. Let me tell you, we should just really just make a residence on an Alder. I don't know why we're still up here, but anyways. And then we have Anton Nolberg at 11 months. No comment, but thank you. Oh, look at it. Oh, there's the comment. Yeah, we gotta update the insignia. Yeah, we're kind of still using the old Empire, but nonetheless, it's the closest we have. But thank you so much for Anton for reminding us that it's great to be in the Empire today. And then we have RJJRA2, 1 year official in the Kyber Club. Thank you. Look at that loyalty right there. Holy cow. RJJJJJJJ. It's great having you that long. Let's see what we can get to. It's gonna be wild one day. What if there's like 500 months? Jeez. I don't even know what that's like anymore. Time is just all abstract. And then we have Jakers at $2. That was a typo. Oh. The Hondo APHRA mission is rage. Okay. I don't know how. I guess WAMPA is the new autocorrect, right? Instead of APHRA, it's like, they're probably meaning WAMPA. So at least your phone knows what you're trying to do. WAMPA's life. WAMPA's just the state of being. So I don't blame your autocorrect there. Yeah, the APHRA, you know, it's finicky. I don't remember it being like impossible. Once you like, I remember it took me like 5 tries or something like that during the live stream. Eventually you figure it out. I can't remember. I made a video. I'm not sure if it's helpful. It's been a while since I played that mission. I don't blame you though. I don't blame you, Jakers. It's all good. You'll get through it. The good news is there's no tickets associated with it. Speaking of tickets, I'll take all your tickets. Let's hop aboard this lovely Kyber Express. And why don't we go on over to our brand new emulator that we're using today since, oh my gosh, that update was garbanzo beans this week. Jeez, Louise Mama Bees. Oh, I trailed in there. Oh my gosh. Should I just do this now? Because I know me. Once I get up there, I'm gonna give you like 50 behind. We all know how I operate. Gary, put me on a bigger screen just for a moment. Don't worry. Yes, we're gonna play the game. Listen, we're still in the 80% talking segment. We'll get there. We have a trail now 30 months. So nice to spend another Saturday here. It's great. I gotta like that one. That's the one right there. It's great having you here on this Saturday. I assume from your pinned comment that they got the Girl Scout cookie thing fixed. Yeah, I feel a little bit. All right, yeah, I'll explain. I know Blaze was asking where was it. I know some other folks who were asking it. So yes, really quick, there's a pinned comment. I feel bad for my sister because her Girl Scout troop, for some reason their online links weren't working for online orders. So, you know, they do everything physically, which is fine. And they finally got the link fixed, like their online order thing fixed, like just like the other day, like this like 2 days ago or something. and they only have like 2 days to put online orders in. So she got a little screwed accidentally. But yeah, for those that are interested in Girl Scout cookies, every year my sister does it. It always helps her out. She always has, her and her troop always like set out goals. And I know she wants to raise some money so her and her troop can go visit some national parks, as well as, I don't know how you do it, but I guess you can visit NASA. I don't know. So if you guys would like, there's a link down below. Always means a lot. Helping out the future leaders of our society. Funding all those fun little expeditions they do, and just teaching how to be a good person and a good leader and all that other fun stuff. She loves it. There's a link down below for Girl Scout cookies. Raspberry Rally, I've never heard of those. So if you're like me, I still have like Thin Mint cookies from like the past 5 years. Throw them in the freezer. Just go for it. So link down below for those. I know people, I remember Blaze kept asking, where's the Girl Scout cookie sales? Like, I don't know, the link's not working. They finally fixed it. She only has today and tomorrow. I'm not sure, maybe Monday. It's like, I think she only has 2 days to share this link around. So instead of having like 3 months, it's 2 days. So it is what it is, but I want to thank you guys. It always makes her day. It helps her out a ton. And I have no idea how much it costs to go to NASA, but I'm kind of jealous. I want to go to NASA. Anyways, well, we can't have everything, right, Gary? I mean, yes, I got a starter shirt, but I've never been to NASA, though. You know the coolest thing? Speaking of NASA, I think this is kind of NASA related. When I was in Hawaii a few years ago, we're still in the 80% talking segment, don't worry. I'll try to keep the story short. One of the coolest things I did was on top of Mauna Loa at nighttime, absolutely gorgeous. Like the way, like I've never seen the stars, and you could see some, I think it was maybe Mars on a certain day. It's like absolutely gorgeous. But out in the distance, on top of this volcano mountain, whatever, you had like this weird little base isolated. And I think allegedly, not even allegedly, I think if I recall correctly, it was like a NASA base where people will simulate living on Mars. Because I guess on top of Mauna Loa, it's one of the, I think it's the closest type of environment to Mars. So they have people live there for a while. I'm not sure if it's months or years, simulating living on Mars. And when they go out, they'll actually wear like astronaut suits and kind of walk around this weird rocky terrain. And I don't know, I thought it was kind of fascinating. I think it might be a NASA thing. NASA in Florida is pretty cool. Went there 6th grade and they have a cool museum. Man, I gotta go to NASA. That's one of the things on my bucket list. She's probably across it before I do. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. Do they have international shipping? I actually don't know. I don't know all the nooks and crannies of this. Let's see. Let me see. Let's just see. If I put in order, ship the cookies. Let's see. Okay, check out. There's a. I'm guessing it's only you can. Okay. It says you can ship. Yeah. Okay, so it says you can. I think it's only U.S. destination, including military post offices. So those are the few locations where you can do it. So I don't think it's international. I actually don't know if international Girl Scout thing. Nah, news to me if it is. So unfortunately, if you're someone like in Zimbabwe or something, or Madagascar, I don't think we're gonna be able to help you out there unless there's a way to do it. I don't represent anything with the Girl Scout tech support. They probably do not want me being tech support because I'm gonna mislead you guys. Can they ship to Mars? If they're going to NASA, I don't see why they can't just shove a bunch of 10-year-olds in a ship and blast it off to the galaxy. I'm just saying I think it'd be great for intergalactic relations. You know, you gotta be mindful of that, you know. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there for them. I'm not saying they have to be that one, but you know, maybe just having that initiative, I think that'd be a great thing to just set the pace right. So instead of us invading Earth, they can maybe set things straight right away. We got cookies and we're like, all right, you guys are kind of useful to us as an intergalactic society. All right, I'm gonna fall really far behind here. I'm gonna do one more from LCSSB and then I will get those Grand Arena breakdown plan. Unless you guys just wanna keep talking. See, you gotta be honest with yourself, right? We like to talk and hang out. $5 from LC, how we doing today? I'm 4 relics away from Ray. Can't wait to play rock, paper, scissors. Oh my gosh. Weirdly enough, I'm just addicted to light side GLs because my plan gets me every light side GL before any dark side GL. I mean, Ray's, you know, I use Ray a lot inside of Rise of the Empire. So I don't want to say like Ray's not used a lot. She's used quite a lot inside of Rise of the Empire for the lights and stuff. So I mean, almost every GL is useful. I think the least helpful GLs actually sit the turn on the Rise of the Empire. But congratulations, Elsie. Keep on banging away at those GLs, just like we're about to bang on this Grand Arena plan. Holy cow. I think am I actually gonna talk? We're gonna talk about the game, guys. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Is it still 3v3 Grand Arena? Who's gonna break it to them? Who's gonna break it to them? C works well, Savage. Oh, I'm not saying C's trash inside of 3v3. Savage is one of my best defenses inside of 3v3 with Sith Eternal. I'm talking about Rise of the Empire. Not to say you can't do stuff. I gotta fix this. I don't know why I have an assistant, Gary. You know, I actually have to waste mental effort to do this myself. Yeah, in PvP, I think Savage is actually a secret lifter for Sith Eternal. Like, if you're getting Sith Eternal, I think it's almost mandatory you get Savage. In Rise of the Empire, though, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's great. Lord Vader's great. Kenobi's great. Rey's great. Master Luke is good. Yeah, he's good. Jabba's amazing. Jabba can basically full auto everything, not even paying attention. Sith Eternal, he kind of struggles after like phase 2. You know, you gotta like do some TRAYA lead stuff. So yeah. But anyways, I don't know what. That was a very roundabout way of saying LC, congratulations on getting close to Galactic Legends, Ray. I don't know why I always have these roundabout trails. Goodness. Anyways, here we go. We're gonna start with the free-to-play account. One to kind of warm us up on a happy tone before we get into the main account. And you know, I'm trying to just, you know, let's make the first part of the stream cheery before inevitable. Oh gosh, what the hell's 139% defense look like? Anyways, free to play, won our first match, promoted the Chromium 1, inching back into a Rhodium. And on the other side of the holotape, say, please kindly, gently give our opponent a round of applause. We're talking about another fellow Emperor. Holy cow, Emperor to Emperor. Emperor Genobi! Give me air horns! Woo! Representing ludicrous speed, go! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I already like this guy. This guy here, I don't know what empire they represent, but whatever it is, they obviously have a Megamind because they have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. If you have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, you're pretty much Megamind. It's kind of a fact. Rocking a 4.8 million GP, and ooh, you see that? I got respect for that right there. Ooh, Malgus. Like, this is the first Malgus I've encountered on the free-to-play account. Man, I'm actually legitimately jealous about that. Other good stuff of note, we have Gas. We have the Luke. We have anything else that's of it? We have obviously Revan. Yeah, they're gonna have a banger. Like, you know, it's weird to say they kind of have 2 GLs. There's not a lot of ways in 3v3 to beat Malgus without a GL. So if they put Malgus on defense, well, we're gonna have to figure out how to beat it. Most likely we're gonna have to use Starkiller, not Starkiller, Sith Eternal. If push comes to shove. Ships. Let's see what they got. Ships. Pretty standard stuff. No Executor. It's always I'm more worried about Malevolence than Executor. Isn't that funny? Datacrons. Nothing too much to know. I'm assuming Terminator up here. Let's see. Yeah, they got 1 Terminator Datacron, so we're pretty much equal in Datacrons. That's the nice thing about it. There's not a lot of Datacrons to mess around with in this neck of the woods. And let's see what the defensive plan is going to look like today. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. So looking at their roster, they don't have a lot of SLKR counters. So let's see. This looks like they attacked something. Oh, dang, boy. Okay. SLKR holding the wall. We'll have to see their defense. They may have tried Supreme Leader Kylo Ren mirror matching, and that's no bueno. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren mirror matches are nasty. They got their 65 banners off of MAUL, it looks like. They have not attacked the REVAN yet. So the good news is it's looking like they're not getting through that south wall. And the south wall in this neck of the woods is the money honey. He who protects the south wall shall become victorious. I'm pretty sure that's a Buddha quote. Don't quote me on that. Quote him on that. Anyways, looks like they haven't touched anything. We still have our Dasher and Dart. There's our Beskar Mando, Iden, Qui-Gon. But as we saw, oh yeah, previous Grand Arena, our opponent tried so hard. Look at Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Doing work, baby. It kind of sucks. I wish I could use a guy in office, but this guy literally just wins me all my Grand Arenas. Our previous Grand Arena, Maytay, despite the blue stacks crashing on us, we managed to finish with 2 FPS across the finish line. They dumped 14 battles, and the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren couldn't knock that sucker down. This was a 7 million GP with Kenobi, Master Luke, Gas, all those other fun things, and they just couldn't get through one of the most successful GLs in the game. Bangerific character. That was a really good Grand Arena aside from the game crashing post update. And I think all we got to do here, let's see what they got. What do we got here? Let's check. All right. I mean, if there's no, I'm getting through this. Yeah. They may have went heavy offense here. Grievous, that's Savage, right? Savage can take on a full 5 of relic droids. I'm sure that'll be cakewalk. This, I don't know, a couple things we could do there. Imperial Trooper, that, yeah, we're getting through that. And the question is, I mean, well, maybe they can still punch through my SLKR. Time will tell. We'll get to the back wall, work from there. Seems like we're starting off on the right foot here. So let's get on in there, start rolling some plays, and then we got to get the main account set up. I completely forgot about the emulators being busted, so I downloaded this random emulator that was recommended, LD9. I guess we'll see if it works. So far, it looks smooth. We're not going to get 60 frames plus per second because CG refuses to let us play the game at a decent rate. So I'm going to miss 60 FPS until hopefully there's another workaround the force to give it to us. When are you going to get the Dash Rendar Omicron? The Dash Rendar Omicron doesn't make a ton of sense unless you have Vader Chewie, because that's when you get the pretty much unlimited revives. It's not on my radar anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, here, let's pull it up real quick. Dash Rendar, oh my gosh, it's so noticeable that it's not 240 FPS. Oh my gosh. Gee, I just like almost every mobile game that comes out, they have some sort of thing to adjust the FPS level. Like this game just refuses to give you an adjustable FPS. Yeah, if an ally loses prepared, the game prepared. Yeah, it's really more helpful for Vader Chewie. So it's not on the radar anytime soon, truly. BlueStacks is busted. Yeah, so there was an update this week that made a lot of Android devices slow as molasses. There was like posts all over Reddit. I couldn't get BlueStacks to work again. So I tried a LD9 and I mean, it's back to the cap 30 FPS. Oh my gosh. This just, oh jeez. Oh gosh. All right, anyways. Yeah, so we're playing some new emulator today. We'll see if it's all right. Yeah, the OMG, yes, the game has been laggy lately. Yeah, it's been pretty miserable. Parma Mary Dog, $5. Why is it Thursday stream according to the time? It was supposed to be 2 hours, 23 minutes, but it lasted 2 hours and 1 minute. I cut out the portion in regards to me. What was it? We were trying to troubleshoot the post. The game broke everything. Like everything's so laggy and slow, and it was 20 minutes of wasted time of me just figuring out how to get an emulator working again. So I took it all out for viewing pleasure. You didn't miss anything of value, trust me, Parma. Yeah, but it's YouTube's just YouTube. The section's missing, but it just didn't update the timestamps of where it is. I don't make the rules of YouTube. That's just how it is. So I cut all of that out. Is Nox emulator still relevant? I haven't tried it out. I'll try downloading it. Galaxy Viewers again. I thought about doing it, but I heard LD9 was decent. I've never heard of LD9 before. So again, emulators are weird, man. I don't know. I just am trying to find something that works, and so far, this has been okay. Anyways, what are we gonna do? We were Savage. Let's just start this off right away in the right foot. Let's do it, Savage. I don't know why we're overthinking this. First battle with this emulator. Will it crash on me? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, you know what? I like this song. Crank it up. Let's go. Send them on over to the big screen. And let's see if Savage has what it takes to stomp this Grievous. Come on, we've dealt with a team of 5. Relic 7s. Send him on in. Crank up the song. All right. Hit it on the auto. Go. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Oh yeah. Full power, honey. Yeah! Hit him again! Yeah! Easy! Go for the B2 now! There's no B1 to save your life! Holy cow, this is looking like almost max banners! Holy cow, hold the line! Hold the line, hold! Hold, give me the banners! Down! 69 banners, what a great way to start the free-to-play. Yeah, baby! All right, bring it back on over. My gosh, geez, 30 FPS looks so, a CG, man. I mean, it's just so sad how lazy this studio is. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not laziness. Maybe they truly just don't have a budget to add these things. Like, oh, it's like, come on, just give us an adjustable slider. So many games have low, medium, high, adjust the FPS. Like, come on, man. It blows my mind they still haven't done a PC client so they can, you know, bypass the Google Play, Apple Store fees. Like, they want to make money. I feel like that's got to pay for itself, right? They're making this crappy web store. Just make an in-game client. And people are just going to play it. They don't have to go to a third-party website. I don't know. It seems like financial sensey, but I don't make up the rules. Who is the right mind wants to work for EA? Here's the I've worked at a lot of EA studios. Not worked. I've met with a lot of EA different studios. EA seems great to those. It's just CG's kind of that black sheep of the group. You know, and even when I go outside of EA, people are like, oh, Capital Games, yeah, yeah. They're kind of different over there. That's the general gist of what I get when the opinions I hear from other people and other studios out there. Yeah, I don't think EA would be a bad place to work at per se. I think CG sounds rough though. And that's just from what I hear, my opinion from the people I've heard going in and out, and just people who've interacted with them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if someone could pay me enough to work for CG. EA is great, CG is not. That's the general gist I've gotten from it all. EA is not the same EA as it was like 10 plus years ago. Maybe that's a little too much. Yeah, you know, 10 plus, I guess, yeah, 2012 was 10 years ago. So EA is a little bit different, but CG is kind of still in that old video game mentality world, it feels like. Anyways, what does CG stand for? Capital Games. That's the studio for this gem of a Star Wars game. That sounded like the nicest thing I've ever said about this game, right? Gary, you gotta admit, I sounded really genuine about that for a moment. Samuel Whitlock, how we doing? We're gonna just throw down Imperial Troopers here, I think. I mean, I'm assuming if they're dropping Malik, or Malgus, probably not gonna get anything done. Unless I want to, ooh, do we think, hold on. Do we think my bounty hunters can beat this? I mean, I just worry about Mando being at a low gear level. I feel like this can maybe work. I feel like this could work. Yeah, Capital Games is way better. I know. Troopers, yeah, Troopers feels overkill. Now they have a relic for boss. Let me see the speeds. I don't know. I don't want to drop stupid battles. I want to believe. You think, man? I mean, yes. If I had better gear, I'd feel like, oh yes, slam dunk. You know, gear 10 man. You know, we're gonna do it. We'll do it. I feel like Imperial Troopers is just way too much overkill right here. Samuel Whitlock, sorry for that. I always get sidetracked. You know how I am. If you're ever into Houston, or is it Houston or Houston? I like the Houston area with an H. I can get you a tour of the Johnson Space Center Grand Emperor. I work there. Oh, all right, that I might have to take you up on. Texas is on my bucket list. It's one of the few places I have not visited. I never crossed even the Texas border. So if I'm out there and I need a little bit of a gander at your space technology, I know the right person to call up. Samuel Whitlock. Can you pull up his social security, his date of birth, address, whether they're susceptible to any diseases, Gary? Awesome. All right, we're gonna get all that information pulled up, Samuel. Don't you worry. Thank you so much, my friend, for the generous offer. And then we have Alex Hotel to $9.99. I was just thinking about when the Girl Scout cookie sale is coming back to support, and we get the big yeet link. 69 boxes, the required purchase. There we go, baby. Yeah, it sucks again. It took so long from the Fixer link. It is what it is. 69 boxes required purchase. You know it, baby. Also, is Mara Jade and Juhani Omicron required for Starkiller and TW? I would say so. Mara Jade you can maybe get away without, but it makes them so much better. Juhani Omicron 1000%. You need to turn Starkiller into the Grand Arena Starkiller practically. 100%. Juhani's likely going to be my next Omicron once I get her up and running for the Darth Revan requirements. All right, let's knock out this battle here. Let's keep this momentum flowing along. You know how to. Let's do a little bit of battle. We'll come back. Do a little battle. We'll come back. Hey, there's Capital Games. We're the best game studio, and don't you forget about it. You're the best. All right. It feels dirty doing another territory Omicron. I mean, Relic 9's becoming more important. Datacrons are in there. You know, I feel ya. In terms of gameplay, I like Grand Arena because I can play it with you guys, but Territories is, and it's got valuable resources. All right, let's start this off. Let's focus for a moment. Oh my gosh, it looks, I haven't played Bounty Hunters in 10 FPS in a while. All right, I'm being mean. It's 30 FPS. Okay, I'm gonna just go do that. All right, let's just keep working on the contract. All right, and I say we just keep working on contract. Okay, and that should put us at contract. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Isn't that funny how that works? Right when we hit contract, all that happens. All right, well, let's try this again. All right, Mando doesn't have his buffs on him. All right, well, we're gonna get there. Let's go drop a stun on her just to buy me some time. There it is. All right, I guess let's just get Asajj out. It's kind of the main threat I was worried about. It's feeling good having some good bounty hunters up and running. You know, they've been not being able to do high level stuff, but now that we have a relic for boss, we got a gear 12 grief. It feels good. Hit him with the yeet. Yeet! She gone. We ain't gonna see her again. Oh, Daka tried to revive her. Ain't that cute, y'all? All right. I guess we just work on the rest here. Doesn't really matter. I probably put stuff full auto. Give me max banners. Don't screw around. And let's just get some buffs on us. Just keep farming the zombie for right now. We'll get another insta kill in a moment. Nice days. I don't know. Just keep pushing along. Nicely done. Keep that offense up, flowing through my veins. No, she's not coming back, Doc. I hate to say it. She's not coming back. I know. It hurts my heart too, but listen, it's nothing personal. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. 2 more turns to go. Doc, listen. You don't need to be salty. It's just business. It's just business. Give me the taunt. And it looks like we're ready for another one. Mando. Line up the shot. And in 3. And in 2. And in 1. Send her to whatever maker she came from. There we go. All right. That was a good trade-off. It feels good to make bounty hunters do some work. All right, send it on over. Nicely done. Max banners is the way to go. Marin says hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Enjoy it while you can, guys. When Night Sisters are eventually gonna get a much needed boost, and I don't think we're gonna be dunking on Night Sisters as easily. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do, and I'm really curious to, if Malicos happens, you think they'd be considered a night? Well, they weren't the night. I mean, they were a Night Brother. They were part of a Night Brother clan. But I guess just like Savage and Maul, they're not considered part of the Night Sisters. I think they should have some sort of, I don't know, what's the whole, what's the like, so you have Night Brother, Night Sister. Is there like a higher level name that kind of combines the Night People? Are they Night People? I don't know, whatever it is. I feel like there should be something, some ways that Savage and like Maul should have some sort of Night Sister synergy. It's a Night Bruh. Love it. Malicos be online forces. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably Dathomirians. That's probably, I'm guessing, what it is. Dathomirians. I don't know. Dathomers. Wizard homies. There we go. Love it. Dathomir natives. I don't know. Maybe a Dathomirian tag. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if Savage could work with Night Sisters and whatnot. Oh man, Savage with like Night Sister tag synergy. Oof, that can sound nasty. I do like Night homies. Yeah, the Night homies. You can get more than 6 FPS LD player. All right, inform me. How do we do it? Where is the settings tab here? Settings. Okay. Oh, what is this resolution thing? We want to do 1080. No wonder why this looks like a weird. All right, that's not a problem. I'll just leave it there for right now. I don't want to mess that up. Game settings. It says, oh, ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. I got a lot of power. Save settings. Okay, let's try it now. This is gonna be the other account in the background. All right, let's try this out. Dathomies. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's like disconnecting breaks and saying it's probably Dathomirians if I had to guess. There should be a Dathomirian tag. All right, let's see. Are we gonna boost this FPS? Let's see, baby. Let's see. I'm curious, but boy, it makes you really realize you took for granted the 200 FPS we were playing at before. Dabomirians. Oh, now we're talking. Look at you guys. We should probably, like, in case Disney runs out of ideas for species names, I feel like we got them covered. What else we got here? Original Brown, $5. Ooh, okay, that looked promising. That you see that little banner pop up? That looked pretty smooth. The question is Galaxy here? Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh. Little buggy. But you can, oh yeah, you can see the difference right away. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this part. But you know, let's just see how it affects gameplay. Let's see. Okay, well, it looks a little janky, but you know, it's the gameplay that matters, right? It's just the gameplay that matters. The UI is the UI. We can work around that. Do one battle. All right, let's double. You know, let's maybe do a. Oh, This game is so weird. I have no idea what causes that. But anyways, I know a lot of people have been getting portrait mode. Like they're playing and they're like, how did I get portrait mode? Portrait mode Galaxy Heroes seems cursed. I don't know if you've ever seen those on I think there was one on Reddit like just yesterday or 2 days ago. Anyways, what else did I miss out on? We're just gonna double check to make sure it looks okay. I mean the icons look really glitchy. Well, this is all right. Well, or hold on, we gotta fix this. Auto select option. All right. I mean, I'm not sure if this is more annoying or if this is better. I feel like I'd rather go back to the low FPS if that means the icons can keep up. I'm very torn right now. You haven't picked a portrait mode? Nice. Yeah, it happens randomly. Stop motion estimate. Is there a way to do that? 240 is too much. Oh gosh. All right. All right. Let's see here. Game settings. Let's go. It was on 60 by default, but that was not 60 that we were running at. All right. All right. Are we gonna win this battle? Should I wait? Let's see. Hold on. I'll give them a moment. Let's see if they can win this. Yeah, there we go. You're looking good. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know. The icons are really bothering me. There. Oh, sorry, bud. All right, let's restart it. All right, restart it. Do we do 144? I'll try. You know, if we can get it to 60 and everything seems fine, 60s. I feel like 60 has to be a bare minimum for gaming in 2023. All right, so let's go for it. So, what did I put? 120? I don't know. We'll see what we can get. Anyways. Reginald Brown, sorry for interrupting you. Broke 10 million GP unlocked APHRA yesterday. Man, a lot of APHRA unlocks going on lately. Love it. After 69 billion attempts, I'm 2 for 2 on max carry without buying the Scam Quest pass. That's how you freaking do it. Yeah, I haven't bought the, what is it, $30? I've never bought the $30. I don't see the value in it. The $10 one at least has like value in terms of materials or whatever. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't need that Scam Quest pass to make it to the finish line, my friend. Oh, let's, yeah, I don't know. Which reminds me, you want to see something that's really annoying? Speaking of Scam Quest, this is just, oh, it's the wrong account. I'll show you later on. On the main account, I'm literally 1 token or ticket away, burrito, whatever it is, from a max crate. It's like, seriously, I'm 629 out of 630. It might be resolution. Okay. All right, let's one more time. We're gonna, let's see, mobile. Here we go. Let's do mobile. No, that we need 1980, 1920 by yeah. All right, restart one more time. Maybe it is that. Check the settings in game. I don't think there are any settings in game for that. That's all right. It opens up pretty fast, which is nice. Anything else I'm missing out? Let's see, game settings, enable high frame rate, enable vertical sync. I'll be honest, I never knew what vertical sync is. Prevent screen tearing. I know I'm tearing the multiversal realm, but I don't know if vertical sync is going to help out with that. We'll see how it goes. Is there like a separate refresh rate for the UI overlay? I don't think so. Galaxy Heroes has like no customization internally on the graphic overlook on it. VSync match the refresh rate through monitor. All right, that should be a problem then. All right. Well, I don't know. We'll roll with it today. I don't know. It's probably going to annoy me, and I'm going to go back to just the 30 FPS. Yeah. Let's play the game. We'll figure it out. That's what your settings be like. Yeah, the settings are you play your game or you don't. Those are the only 2 settings you get. Music and Activer. By the way, I forgot to read your thing off. What about playing the free-to-play account first? That's what we're doing today. Much more fun, as always. Yeah, it's a nice way to warm us up. Get the good vibes out, and I'll be in a better mood by the time I get to the second account. Then, you know, I think it's a good sampler too to get us warmed up. You know, just a little appetizer. All right, what are we gonna do on this Kaduku here? Do we want to maybe just throw our? I think I'm just gonna throw first order at this. Unless, do I trust TRAYA? I kind of, you know, TRAYA. I don't know. It's like weird to say, even though my TRAYA's not great, she bails me out of a lot of great situations. I feel like this is an all right transaction here. First order. We could save Hawks. I don't need them here. Let's. I think this is all I truly need. We gotta buff this spell. I think we just need some damage. And that's really, I think this should be enough, actually. Hey, Reginald, gifting away 5 memberships on behalf of everyone here at the Kyber Club. Thank you, Reginald. Spreading the love to everyone. Do they own a gas? They do. That's why I kind of want to save Traya. She's busted me out of some tough situations, but we still got STARKILLER and Set the Turtle in the bag. We're looking all right. Thanks, Reginald. Now let's hope these guys know what they're doing. KYLO, you ready to get on in there? Give me some more action, baby. All right. It's gear 12. You should get, you got this. Let's get DOOKU out first. We'll deal with Droidica afterwards. Yeah, let's do it. I feel like this is a little overkill. I don't know why. Let's go for it. All right. I'm going to go just... Let's just stun Droidica. All right, they're all going to go to stealth. That's fine. All right, let's go send them on over here. There we go. They're gone. And let's go, you know, I'm going to work on the Droidica first. Let's go. Nice hit. Basic, and there we go. Now, can we get the banners back? Give me some the spam buffs. We need lots of buffs. Lots of buffs. I don't know. We're gonna get. Stop stealing my banners! Stop! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a single banner back. That's really annoying. All right, let's do that. No. Stop stealing my banners! Jeez, that just stole 3 banners for no reason right there. It was overkill and I ripped the banners. You know, turn off the freaking song. Now I'm mad at them. All right, well, that's a good first step. We got through the wall despite, it would have been great having max banners. Wow, yeah, they went light on defense. Yeah, they saved their Malgus. They saved their Supreme Leader KYLO Ren. I'm not crazy about all offense strategies, man. You need to put some pressure on your opponent. Yeah, I actually might be able to full clear. Yikes. All right, sending KYLO. Yeah, let's do it. Should guilds be farming JABBA for the new raid? Oh man, I hate when people ask me these questions because I don't know exactly what the new raid's gonna look like. You play the song again. My hunch is JABBA's gonna be very important for the very long foreseeable future of Galaxy of Heroes. Rise of the Empire, great PvP, great PvE. It's gonna be required for the Crate Dragon raid. So I'm inclined to say, yeah, you probably want to get your JABBA the Hutt. And this is one reason why I kind of got some slightly bad news. Here, let's finish this battle first. Let's finish this battle first. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Now stay with me. Stay with me. There we go. Okay. Let's just finish this up. Almost there. Get the max banners. Take him out. All right. There you go. You redeemed yourself. All right. What was I going to say? I kind of am wanting to wait until the new raid comes out to see where the next free-to-play farming guide should go. I feel like any guide posted now when we're a month or so away from a raid, that's also, it's like it's adjustable too, so it's not like a challenge rank raid where it's like everyone's got a relic 5 minimum. They said you can come in with gear 11 characters or whatever. I'm thinking of delaying the farming guide till afterwards so I could really get a good sense. How important is the Crate Dragon raid? What resources are attached to it? How difficult it is, and what are the teams that are going to be great for maneuvering and maximizing this raid? I have a very good feeling this Crate Dragon raid is going to be kind of like territory battles and whatnot, where it's going to be important for a lot of resources. Yeah, 2023 farming guide in August potentially. There's another problem. I have this idea. It's a big idea. I want to make a farming guide that ends all farming guide discussions. It's a big task. And in order to do that, I don't think that's going to happen this year. That's probably going to be a 2024 thing where there's this idea that I have it would literally be the best resource of all time for new players. But that probably is not going to happen this year. But in terms of making something updated for this year, I feel like I might need to wait till after this raid comes out to kind of see what's going on. Spill the tea, sis? I spill it, then someone else is gonna take the idea from me. And here's the thing, and then when I do it, all I'm gonna get is comments, oh, all you do, you copied this X, Y, or Z galaxy. No, it's like, no, I was doing this before them. The chicken came before the egg, and no, we keep it to ourselves. I'm telling you, once we do it, it's gonna literally end the discussion, and it's for the better. It's gonna end the discussion. What's the best farming guide? It's gonna be literally everything you can possibly imagine. So that's gonna be the future. And there's Adam right there. Yeah, no spilling, please, says Adam. Adam says no spilling. I'm not spilling any tea right now, but that's kind of the state of the current farming guide situation. We're kind of waiting for the raid so I have a better understanding, because I would hate to say, hey, farm this, and the raid comes out like, oh, never mind, guys. Sorry for those who started this a while ago. That's trash. This is the better way to go. Let's wait till after this raid in April to see where things are going. Spill the sis, not the tea. There we go. That doesn't sound right. The egg came before the chicken. Let's not, you know what? Fine. You want to start this poll? Here. What came first? What came first? Is it the egg? Or is it the chicken? This is the... See, people don't realize we're tackling probably the biggest questions our society has in front of them. There you go. Obi-Wan came first. All right, that is true, but aside from that, we need to focus on this. All right, you have earned the name 10% gameplay, 80% talking. I told you, Yader. This is probably the most transparent title of all time that I've had in a Grand Arena stream. All right, moving on. Boy. All right, so we got Sith Turtle, we got Starkiller. Where do I want to use them is the question. Man. I honestly don't know if anything I use is going to be overkill. All right, let's just, you know what? Let's just go for this north side. All right, no, let's just take out these teams. I'm guessing Sith Eternal here. I guess. All right, or I could do TRAYA here. I don't know. This all feels. Yeah, Han came first. Huck's the Shock T. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's like maybe there's a chance I could do this whole Grand Arena without any sort of Sith Eternal. Probably not. But let's just do it. Let's invade them. Let's go. All right, turn off all communications. Let's go infiltrate them. Hopefully minor complications at best. Let's just go straight for Shock T. No screwing around. Let's go for it. Boom. Oh, whoa, dude. 98,000 damage, bro. Bro, that's some good damage right there. All right, boom. Oh, come on. Boom. I have no Datacron on, and you just stole my banners. You just stole my banners after 100,000 basic attack. Wowza. Okay, well, I don't know if I can get any banners back in time, but just, you know what? Oh, get him out of here. She had a family. Well, not anymore. Jeez. No funeral for Shock T. Gosh, they just got absolutely decimated there. Yeah, only Inquisitors can beat Shock. What the hell's going on? I have no idea. All right, let's do a Vader solo down here. Let's just bang out these battles, I suppose. No need to over dramatize these. These are, yeah, they save everything for offense. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a little laggy. Ooh, 222. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, see, this is smooth. This looks great. Anything that's UI based is like super clunky. I don't know with this game, man. What was the speed? I don't want to go check. It's like 222 or faster. All right, send them on, Invader. Keep it going. Just keep the song rolling. We obviously have a UI disruption going on here. Okay. All right, let's go. Merciless Massacre. Let's drop that there. Get rid, boy. That just, no. That basic should do it, right? You know, don't play stupid. Just go for the kill. Basic over here. They're gone. And they're gone. Wowza. Okay. There we go. Vader doing some work. All right. Phasma time. Phasma time. Yeah. Do I just, when do I send in Sith Eternal? I gotta send the guy in at some point. I want to, you know, Geonosians. That's what we're gonna do. We haven't used Geonos in a hot minute inside of Grand Arena. There we go. You know what? Give me Sunfac. All right, go for it. Boy, I don't know. This FPS thing's getting out of hand. Send him on in. See solo. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing dumb right now. I probably should just send in my big teams, but I haven't used Geonos in a long time. As long as we get panned out first, I'm feeling okay. All right, let's go. Do I even want to? Yeah, heal up. Let's go for it. Heal up. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Get those buffs off them. All right. Come on, baby. Let's go. Pop it over there. All right. Give me a nice hit. Jeez, this officer is always like a sleeper annoying character to deal with. All right, Spy. You getting in here finally, dude? Dude, come on. Spy. There we go. Got the yeet. All right, let's get Officer. Oh, man, look at Officer just pumping turns to the team here left and right. Holy cow. Good thing this is 3v3. I feel like this is 5v5. I would have been steamrolled by now. All right. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. Just do another basic. All right. Almost there. Slowly but surely. Jeez. Dude, you're really annoying me right now. Heal up. Crank the song. Put him in the grave. There we go. Bump the spell over there. Any way to get banners back? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No banners back. Officer stealing my banners again. SLKR has the best Rex. Supreme Leader Coward has no dead weight in the First Order anymore. You got a great Territory War stuff. You got great Grand Arena stuff. You got a great fleet. Yeah. Like in 2020, yeah, there was a lot of dead space. Nowadays, everything's useful inside that whole entire faction. Okay, well, we still got to figure out where the heck am I gonna use Starkiller? Where are we using Sith the Turtle? We got Imperial Troopers. All right, let's just send in Imperial Troopers here. I don't know. I gotta use Imperial Troopers at the minimum somewhere. I almost feel like I can do this whole Grand Arena without a Galactic Legend and probably without Starkiller too. We'll see. Let's throw in some Imperial Trooper action here. Yeah. No Datacrons needed for this. Not even gonna bother checking out the mods. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, and get this Dark Trooper activated. Can I talk about Bad Batch for a moment? I know we're opening up the intro of the song. I want to know if I'm a genius or I'm an idiot after watching the previous Bad Batch episode. Let's play this battle first. You know, I know how to talk about this without spoiling anything. All right, okay. All right. I know exactly how to phrase this question. All right. Yeah, just kill him. Yeah, do it again. You know what? Put it over here. Let's give Boba Fett a moment. Give him a moment of peace and serenity. Do it again. One more time. Oh, boy. There we go. The great Houdini himself. And with the swoosh of my hand, they go poof. And with the swoosh of my hand again, we'll make another Fett go poof. My gosh. The magic tricks in this guy are just something else. Hit him with the dab. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Turn on the song, Gary. All right. I'm not going to spoil anything from the last Bad Batch episode. Is the thing that the Bad Batch found in the previous episode, they didn't say anything, but my speculation is this one entity wanted this one thing because this one thing had something valuable on it, and I want to believe this thing was being used to create the Dark Trooper. What do you think? What do you think? Is that the line of logic there? Maybe it's obvious and I'm just acting like an idiot. I feel like that's where the Dark Trooper connection is. Yes, it is. You think so also? Okay. Are you talking about the... Is that a thing? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure, like I'm watching, it's like, okay. Because we saw this, I think was it Bad Batch? No, it was in the Clone Wars, right? It was the last time we saw it was in the Clone Wars. And it wasn't entirely clear there, but my theory is this thing was to develop the Dark Trooper. That's just my thing. So I don't think I spoiled it because one, it's a theory. I didn't tell you what the thing is, but when you see it, you might understand what I'm trying to say. They said it attacked Coruscant. Oh, well, yeah, there was an episode of it in the Clone Wars, right? Yes. I can't remember the. I remember it, but I don't remember the planet that they first encountered it, and then they brought it over to Coruscant. Things kind of, yeah. Okay, yeah. Anyways, I feel like now I might be spoiling stuff because now I'm talking about a previous episode, and Coruscant was only attacked so many times. So, but yeah, that's just. Was it the previous? Was it the previous season of? No, we're in season 2 of Bad Batch now, right? I don't know. But anyways, that's my theory. That's my theory. So now you guys maybe go a little too far. Oh yeah, there we go, Malister. Yeah. There was no chicken or egg, microbes, LOL, like P. There we go. Ruzaino spreading knowledge upon all you fools out there. I'm the new Star Wars theory. There we go. But that's my... I hope they... Okay, I think this is what I'm trying to say. I hope they connect it to something, because I would love for them to kind of go deeper into the Dark Trooper. I feel like it was a little too brief inside of Mandalorian. Maybe that's all they're going to do. I think it'd be a lot cooler because the Dark Trooper went through several variants, right? Went through like several phases or whatever. I think that was a phase 3 Dark Trooper inside of Mandalorian. So it'd be kind of cool if we follow the trail of it all. I don't know. That's just my hunch on the whole thing. It definitely is spoiled now. Oh, Dark Troopers are also in Rebels. That was an that was an earlier phase though, I think, right? I can't remember. I don't know. Anyways, I probably already spoiled it accidentally. Listen, most likely I didn't. If you haven't seen Bad Batch at this point, good chance you might not even be knowing the episode I'm referring to in the Clone Wars. Anyways, those were Assassin Droids of Thrawn. Those weren't the Dark Trooper. I think was there a Dark Trooper in Clone Wars? Yeah, it was these things right here. Yeah, these guys. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not a Dark Trooper. Oh, that's a Sentry Droid. Yeah, I don't know. The Dark Troopers are first used against the Rebel attack base and the attack on the attack on attack base. Wow, that's a sentence. First used against the Rebel attack base and the attack on attack base. Okay, wow, that's an interesting sentence. In retaliation for the destruction of the first Death Star, they slaughtered all the rebels on the base. Consider what the potential threat of Dark Troopers, Mon Mothma tasked Kyle Katarn with the program's destruction. So was this one of the first Dark Troopers? Oh, maybe. Oh my! Oh, hold on. I don't mean to stall things out. The EU Dark Trooper looked pretty dope. NGL, y'all. Not gonna lie on that. That's pretty cool. Anyways, let's stop gushing over Dark Trooper. Let's finish this up here. Prototype for the Dark Trooper. Yeah. Sentry Droid would be cool in the game as a Thrawn lifter type. Man, don't get my heebie-jeebies going, y'all. Come on. That would be a lot of fun. All right, I say let's just end the misery of our opponents. Sith Eternal here. It's overkill. I definitely could do this. We could do Trey on one battle, Palpatine, Mara, Jade, and Thrawn on the other. Do we want to do this without a galactic legend? I don't know. I feel like I could trade this easily here. All right, let's just... It feels weird not to use the guy. I'm this close to put Starkiller on defense in 3v3. Palpatine, Mara, Jade, Starkiller. I feel like, man, that would be golden. I love using him on offense. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how I feel. All right, Han, come on. You think you can do this, baby? Let's go. Just do that over there. All right, hit him back. Wow. We're gonna hit a little harder than that, bud. Just do a basic here. All right, keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. All right, Cat Bane bit the dust. Don't worry, they'll probably bring them back as well. Sure. Do that. All right, just basic there. All right, let's not delay the inevitable. Give my banners back. Boom. All right. He tried. My Starkiller has been so useless for these past GACs. I had a very good Starkiller run last Grand Arena just the other day. Starkiller against Ray was beautiful. Absolutely loved it. I guess it depends on your relics in the team composition. But yeah, Starkiller versus Ray in 3v3 seems easier than Starkiller versus Ray in 5v5. All right, let's just send in Starkiller because why not? Should I give him the... No, they don't need it. They don't need it. I probably should put that Datacron on SLKR, if anything. All right, let's go. I guess we should play the song, even though this battle is going to be over in like 2 seconds, but we'll try stalling it out. All right. Give me a nice stun to start this party off. Don't you dare counterattack me. Ah, you jerk. All right, well, I don't know. Let's go over here, I suppose. There we go. Nicely done. All right, and just do a basic over there. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what? Just don't lose my banners. No, just do basic. Don't lose my banners. Don't lose banners, please. Oh, no. Now you're going for my banners. Stop going for my banners. Give me a daze. Oh, jeez. Don't counterattack. Okay, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. All right, almost down. You know, I want to get the ultimate here. Let's do this over here. There we go. Hey! Say the line, say it! kidding me, Mara Jade? Are you freaking kidding me right now? No, don't. No, stop the song. Stop the song. I know. No, yeah, finish it. Finish it. Yeah, screw you too, Mara Jade. I didn't need that banner. All right, well, hope you're happy with yourself, Mara Jade. I guess we're not. we're not getting the banner. Okay. Healing immunity means nothing to you, apparently. All right, let's go wrap up this back zone. Nice day so far. Any malevolence on defense is going to be an easy day. We have malevolence on defense. They're making us work on ships at the minimum. All right, let's do it. First order. It's the best shot we have at this. Let's go. First order. No goofing around. No goofing around, y'all. We got to work fast. Which one's the right one? Is this the right? Yeah, there we go. That's the right one. We have our good boy Plo. No, are you? I forgot. I left Plo on defense from the previous 3v3 Grand Arena. That's really annoying. Well, shucks. Well. Oh, well. I guess. Well, there's at least it's not starting off with Hyena Bomber. This membership donut. Yeah, let me wrap this up. I see you got energy. Like, it's been 2 seconds, Arnold. You know me. I have a 1 second timeline. I'll knock it out now. How does that sound? I'm already looking at your name. Let's do it. 5 months. Can we get some Mercy Jawa Juice and a dance? All right. We haven't played this one in a minute. I agree. Let's do it. There we go. We're gonna need some Mercy Jawa Juice on this, so we have no idea what this is gonna look like. The biggest Achilles heel. Is it a Chili's? No, it's not Chili's. No, we're not going. No, we're not going to Chili's. It's Achilles heel. I know they have the 2 for 20. It says, I don't think it's even 2 for 20 anymore. It's like you buy this and you get that. I don't know. We're not going to Chili's.
Jeez. Okay, Gary, if we one-shot this, I'll get you the Chipotle chicken tenders. You want 2 orders? No. Jeez. Okay, yes, we'll go if we win, okay? It's 3 for 10. Fix your 2 for 20, Chili's. Anyways.
That's why I'm here.
What do you do? All right. Let's go for it. I don't know. Best of luck. Here we go. Okay. Let's do it. Gary wants to go to Chili's. Chili's heel. What are you, a 2-year-old? Okay. I always like to go put the hunted on Sun Fact since we're going to be stuck behind him. Okay. Nicely done. Yeah. Let's get a stun. Nice. All right. Let's go pop some Terminator, everyone. Oh boy, the UI thing is so clunky right now. Oh jeez. Okay, watch out for the spy attack. It always hurts. Oh, big hit right here, right now. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Good start. Now what I like to do is I just like to cycle a lot of turns. You know what? Just do this. Okay. Over here. Almost down. Give me a target lock. Didn't get it. All right, bring out a reinforcement. Let's bring out special forces. All right, let's see if we can try to get a... what do I want to do here? I'm likely going to get... No, you know... All right, I'm going to do it. You got to be kidding me. That's frustrating. All right, just do basics right now. All right, reinforcement coming out. All right, no hyenas, no nothing. I love it. Let's hit with the big one. All right, nice hit. All right, he should come out. All right, no. Just give a turn over here. Finish him. Nicely done. Good stop. Good stop. Yeah, no buzz droids, no problems. Let's go for it. Over here, finish them off. Boom! Okay, come on, dude. Try it out. Boom! Okay, you're really embarrassing me now. Okay. Say, frickin' one vulture droid causing a problem. All right, no, just get, jeez. All right. Just don't die, just don't die, just don't die. Okay, dude, come on, all right, take your turn. Is that gonna finish it off? Dude, just take a turn. All right, there it is, finish him off. High five, Gary, we're going to Chili's afterward. There you go, no, high five. No, you gotta, your hand has to touch mine. There you go, jeez. It's a little cramped in here with you, you know that? now. 69 banners. Good stuff. Let's keep the train moving, y'all. Aries got a nice 3 for 10. Or 3 for you, 3 for me. I don't know. 2 for 20. That's all I remember back in my day. Okay, what do we got here? Let's do it nice old. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm. Oh, yeah. Give me that TDC. Give me that. Look at that. It's starting to look like a very nice fleshed out Empire fleet. And just for the funsies, let's go throw in the Scimitar. Let's go. Send him on in, baby. No BOSSK? No, too late now. Well, don't worry about it. We don't have the. We don't have the interceptor. All right. So it doesn't matter. Can I get Han Solo? No, probably not. Just go for it. Okay. All right. Stay with it. Stay with it, honey. Stay on it. Stay on it. Yeah. Oh, that's mean. Now that's just mean. That's just mean right there. Don't want to heal up. Nah, save it. Oh! Okay. There we go. That's from above. Coming in hot. All right. Falcon's open. Can we go for it? All right. All in. Almost down for the count. Nicely done. We need to get Popplebeal in here. Let's fix up our bomber. Actually, he's looking pretty good already. Okay, who you bringing out? All right, Biggie. Can't you see there's no Millennium Falcon to hypnotize me? Oh, man, I am really tempted to just say screw the banners. It's frickin' TDC time, honey. TDC! Gear 9! Iden Versio coming in hot. All right. Nicely done. Not bad damage. Not bad damage from a Gear 9. Nicely done. They're out of the picture. Do it again. Okay, give me some turn meter. Boom! Turn meter pumping through my veins. Good stuff. Let's go pop a heal for the team. All right. Give me some target lock. Good start. Nice turn meter being fed to my ship. Pop them again. Nicely done. 135,000 down for the count. And look at it. I can get both ships out there. TDC! All right, who wants the banner recovery back? No. I can save one. I can probably save 2, actually. If we get drawn one more turn, I can maybe get us 2 banners saved. Why am I focusing on banners so much? Give it to Vader. All right. Didn't get the dodge. Don't kill him. All right. Wow, that's great damage from a Gear 9 ship. There we go. 71 banners, and ladies and gentlemen, that is a beautiful free-to-play Grand Arena. The opponent brought everything on offense, but here's the thing. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is not a force you want to mess with. I don't think there's any way possible our opponent can bounce back. We soloed so many teams, brilliant on ships. Dang, it's just simply why we love to say, oh, it's great to be the Empire.
Thank you. We're back in the swing of things. Looking good. Championship round for the free-to-play coming up. Not shabby at all. All right, I need to get the free-to-play. Not the free-to-play. I got to get my other account set up here. Yeah, I already downloaded it here, so let's go. I mean, so far, it seems like this LD9's been okay. It's got high FPS character animations. The UI is a little frustrating, but it might be worth the... I don't know. It's better than trying to deal with BlueStacks right now. So far, not a big deal. Seems to be okay. All right. Icon stayed in 2015. Yeah, it's a minor annoyance in battle, but I think I got used to it already. I think we're going to be fine. All right. I got to sign it. Oops, I got to turn this off so I don't get copyright claim because they play the in-game music. Have an account. Yeah. All right. We got an account. We were born. Oh gosh, come on. There we go. Yeah, and then I hope they don't verify my birth date. Yeah. You know, I am offended. It only goes to 1903. So if I'm over 120, what am I supposed to do? Huh? I don't know. I think we need to. It should at least go to the 1100s. All right, here's the problem. If I sign in, it's gonna put me in my free to play. All right, hold on. Let me, bring you guys on over here. I gotta do the good old Facebook Connect. That's always the most secure way of doing things, right? Use SID and LSID. It sounds like some sort of drug. Cookies to gain access. No, this is deny. Okay. Oh gosh, for your account security into Facebook. What? To continue download. I don't want to use the Facebook app. I don't care about my. Ah, jeez, Facebook. Logging into Facebook from an embedded browser is disabled. Is there? Hold on, let me see. All right, well, I guess we're downloading Facebook. A little annoying. All right, well, anyways, while we're here, let's take a look at the poll. Holy cow, the egg's winning the race right now. 1 billion. Oh, the egg just took the lead again. It went for a second 50-50. This is the most balanced poll I think we've ever had here. Wow. 50. Oh boy, it's back to 50-50. 51 again for the egg. The egg keeps getting that slight lead. Oh my god. This is probably the most neck-to-neck poll I've seen in my life. Balanced title, balanced poll, apparently. Holy cow. You can't see the poll anymore. It should, does it not show? After you vote, it should stay up there. Here. You guys got until we get this main account set up, just to fill in the gap of time. Wow. Hashtag Team Egg. Jeez, that's nuts. I've never seen a poll be this close. Oh my. I don't even know my Facebook login. I actually gotta open up my holopad, and I actually gotta look into my. Listen, what do you mean you don't recognize my face? It's the same beautiful face as always. Idiot. Passwords. Yeah. Passwords. Okay. Possible. I think this is it. Okay. All right. Nah. All right. I probably should post an update on Facebook. I haven't posted there in ages. People probably think I'm dead. Allow contacts? No. I don't want anyone to find me. No. I don't want my. No. I just no. Jeez, what is going on here? Allow. No. Don't access. No. I just want to connect my game. That's all you're useful for, Facebook. Don't get cocky on me. That's all you're useful for to me. Facebook Connect. Let's go. All right, there it is. I actually like this name. Here, bring him on over, Gary. We got to delete the Mugami Chinzano. Hey, guys, welcome to Mugami Chinzano. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. If you're someone that wants to create a YouTube channel, you don't know of a name, just open up Galaxy of Heroes, they'll give you one. Hey guys, welcome to Mugami Chinzano today. Please subscribe. There we go. Delete a link. There we go. All right. Mugami Chinzano. Oh, it could be like the next exotic Italian car right there. Yeah, right, Yoder? Facebook's great for keeping friends, daily events, and social group. I'm not good at any of those. You want to know how bad I am? I've been so busy lately. I feel bad. I have just text messages, right? So the people in my inner circle, I have 70 unread text messages. Hopefully no one died because I still haven't caught up is basically what I'm trying to say. I can't sign to Google Play because my free to play. My Google's such a mess. I have to play as guest, unfortunately. Yeah, anyways. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Lost my train of thought. But anyways, I think we got to end the vote here. 52% say the egg came before the chicken. Holy cow. I've never seen a bigger poll that's been this close, that's had this much debate, and constantly this neck-to-neck race all the way through. So in 3, 2, 1, I now commence the poll. Finished. We're going to put the results in the archives. It is official with 1.2 billion votes submitted. I don't know where this math came from, but 51% say the egg was first. 48% say the chicken was first. That 1% in between, they're still wondering. That 1% was literally Florida in the Bush v. Gore race. That 1% could have made a whole difference. You Floridians, you got to get out there and vote. Oh, that's what it's going to be. The egg came first. So if anyone tells you what came first, just say we proved here today through public interaction, through discourse and debate, we've come to the realization that the egg came before the chicken. There we go. Eggs do come first, but a basic understanding of evolution says the egg the first came out of it wasn't a chicken egg. You're blowing my mind here. Oh, that was a fun little poll. It's always fun having these little philosophical conversations. All right, now the question is, do we want to go back to the... All right, let's put the high FPS again. I mean, I think I kind of got over it pretty quickly. Let's go game settings. And just give me. There we go. Restart now. There we go. Oh, you people are worse than Twitch chat. What happened? What happened? Everyone's having fun here. All right, where were we? Buy some cookies for your sister, says Ruzaino. Thank you so much. I'm from Stirling, Scotland. LOL. Do you know Mark Hamill was in Guyver? Hold on. Am I gonna seem uncultured if I don't know what Guyver is? It sounds like a guy bar. Hold on. Search Google. The Guyver is a 1991. No, hold on. What am I learning here today? Is this what we're talking about? Holy crap! This has to be what is this? All right, you piqued my interest, Rosano. The Guyver. I might just not be culture. I have no idea what this is. Released in Europe. Okay, maybe that's okay. No, so released in Europe and South America as Mutronics. 1991 American tokusatsu superhero film. Should I know what that is? Tuku. Japanese. Oh, live act. Japanese term for live action film or television drama that makes heavy use of practical special effects. Was loosely based on the Japanese manga series of the same name, Yoshiki Takaya. The film tells of a young man, Sean Barker, who discovers an alien artifact called the Unit, which changes Barker into an alien hybrid super soldier called the Guyver. Barker learns that a major corporation called Kronos is after the Guyver unit, and soon discovers that the people behind Kronos are not human at all. The film was met with a mixed reaction from critics and fans. A sequel? Why? I missed out on the sequel too? I was 1 year old at the time. All right, it's on the to-do list. What did Mark Hamill play? Was Mark Hamill the main character? Mark Hamill was the CIA agent Max Reed. Okay. I never heard of this before. And now I regret never hearing this before. Well, you know what? You learn something new every day. And Ruzano taught me a lot. Oh, phew, I got worried it cleared up my chat. He plays Luke in that movie. There we go. Yeah, let's do a live stream watch party of it, huh? That sounds like fun. I did not know that. Mark, you know, the thing that blew my mind, I mean, everyone probably knows this now. My mind has been blown that Mark Hamill, the guy most known for playing one of the most optimistic, most heroic characters of all time, Luke Skywalker. All of a sudden, I learned a while, it's not recent, but like way back when, that he voiced Joker in Arkham, the Arkham series video game, and also in the cartoon. My mind was absolutely blown that guy played one of the most cynical villains of all time and one of the most heroic characters. I didn't know that like 10 plus years ago. Like I'm playing Batman Arkham, it's like, oh my gosh, I love this game so much. And I shortly learned that it was Mark Hamill that voiced the character. I'm like, no freaking way. The guy is just extremely talented. Mark voicing Joker was amazing. My opinion is, I think Mark Hamill has, I think Heath Ledger played the best live action Joker out of the bunch. Took it from, because Joker was always very corny, you know, gimmicky and stuff like that. And Heath Ledger just kind of took it to a more serious, darker place. I think that I love Heath Ledger. I feel like they made Joker so good. All the live action Jokers that came afterwards, they're trying too much to be like Heath Ledger, a little bit too much. Although, what's his guy? The name, the guy that plays Cal Kestis, Cameron something. He plays a Joker in the show. I haven't seen much of it. I see clips. It seems like he kind of took it in a different direction. So, but I think Mark Hamill has the best Joker voice of all. That's just like when Cameron Monaghan. There we go. I always forget his last name. But I think when I think of the Joker voice, I think Mark Hamill is the best one. Fantastic. On top of it, yeah. That's just my opinion. I know everyone's got their own person for Joker. But for me, I think it's got to be Heath Ledger and Mark Hamill. Like, those are the two. Although I would love to see William Dafoe, the guy who plays Green Goblin. Everyone's been saying this. You ever see this? I probably should play the game, but hold on. William, is it at the E? Like, I am surprised that this guy has not been. Like, he literally has, like, look at these pictures, man. He literally has one of the best faces possible. For like that looks great. Oh, maybe if I actually like uncover his face. Like that looks fantastic. That almost looks like, you know, almost, I'm gonna say, like the Joker from the Arkham series. The Joker's got obviously a much more narrow chin inside the Arkham series. What's another great picture? Like this was a great one. Like, man, I hope in my lifetime we get to see him take a stab at the Joker. You know, they're rebooting the DC universe, right? I don't know if the Joker filmed this one. This was actually good. Yeah, actually, I forgot. This was a pretty good Joker too. This I like this one too. What was it? Joaquin? I always mess. It's not Joe Quan. It's supposed to say Joe Quan. It's Joaquin Phoenix, right? He did a good one. But man, like this gets me excited. Yeah, he'd be, I think, great inside this role. I mean, it's the Green Goblin of the DC universe, right? I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix. I feel like Phoenix is probably the most realistic Joker, 100%. And yeah, 100%. I think that's like, if there was gonna be a Joker in the real world, I think the most recent Joker is probably the best adaptation of it. Yeah. Wasn't Phoenix? Was Phoenix in Morbius? No, that would no. You're thinking of Jared Leto, I think, right? Joaquin wasn't Joker, just a loser. It was, you know, I think what we need to see, like they're making a Joker 2. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. They really need, like, it was the origin story of Joker, right? It was a very grim, dark, sad. It was one of the few villain movies, quotation marks, that actually made me feel sympathy for the guy. Like, I never felt sympathy for Joker before. That was like the first, like, wow, I actually feel bad for the guy. I kind of understand it. Yeah, it was all about deconstructing Joker. Yeah, that was good stuff. Yeah, anyways, Ledger was the best Joker. Yeah, oh yeah, Ledger's my favorite. I think Joaquin did a pretty good job. But Mark Hamill though, it's just something else. Oh, hold on, I gotta disable the gameplay music before I turn it on. Hold on, gameplay, turn off that music. All right. I guess we should play a second Grand Arena, right? It's about that time. You're thinking of Suicide Squad. Yeah, Suicide Squad, that was Jared Leto. Yeah, they did him dirty inside of Suicide Squad. They gave him like, yeah, it was really weird how they did the guy dirty. Anyways, Safari Bro, the $2. Everyone knows that the rooster came first. Take my air horn, Safari Bro. Thank you so much. We have One Trick Daddy, $2. Can you explain the bottom defense strat for GC? All right, let's explain it. So you got several different strategies, theories, whatever it might be for Grand or not. And if you know me, I have always been in the camp. South side is the best way to win. That's the philosophy that's done wonders for my free-to-play account. I don't like full offense. So here's you got like full-blown offense, where you bring everything, ships, your characters, and you leave kind of trash defense, hoping for a very efficient offensive run. But at the same time, your opponent's going to be efficient on your weak defense. And you have those that do like light characters, heavy ships. Then you have those that go heavy characters, light ships. I'm all about, I'm definitely heavy on defense usually. Well, excluding Datacrons, because I don't know what the hell's going on with Datacrons. But down here, basically, you have to double check what division you're in, because it varies what division you're in. But in most divisions, the south side has more points. So if you can defend the south and your opponent can't get through it, but you can get through, like here, check this out. I have the perfect Grand Arena to demonstrate this. Not that one. This literally demonstrates it. So you just got to pull out a calculator to do the math here. Let's see, look, my opponent, they went for north. We cleared roughly an equal amount of teams. So 3, 2, and they took out 2. I took out 2. I took out 5. And I took out that. This zone, although we kind of were equal in zones, this zone's just way more valuable. And I guess we can do here. Let's do some quick math. I'm sorry for those that know it. Sometimes there's someone that doesn't know in the chat, and it can make a difference for them. So let's just do some quick calculations here. So we have 3 squads. Let's just say, what's the most you can get? Let's just take maximum. You got 59 everywhere. So 59 times, what was that, 3? Yeah, so 59 times 3, 177. And then let's add 2 59s here. Plus 59, plus 59. And then we're going to add this back here. Let's just say, I mean, you're not going to see, let's just say you get 73 banners. There's not a lot of 79 banners shipping. So let's say you get 2 73s back here, plus 73, plus 73. then you got to add the zone bonuses, so plus 186. All right, 627 plus 204. And then that's it. You don't get the other zones. All right, so what's the number? The number is 831. So at best, unless you're getting 79 banners, you're getting 831 banners if you're only getting those 2 zones plus the extra change there. So now is there a way to like, hold on, can I shrink the screen down so I can, oh jeez, I miss blue sticks. Hold on, I see it. There we go, look at that. Okay, nice. All right, so now let's go take like my approach where I penetrated the south and I won. What was the number? 831? Yeah, we forgot to add the 1% math. I know, I got to update the title. I'm going to be called out for clickbait here. All right, so let's say we got 59 times 7. So 7 character battles in total. So times 7, right? 413. And then let's say we get 59s up here, plus 59, plus 59. All right. Back here, we get the 232 bonus for clearing, 763, and then plus another 204. I think basically the math is showing, look at that, big difference, right? Basically, if you notice, the Conquer bonus is huge here. You got 204, whereas the ships is only giving you 186. So if you can defend this, you're stopping them from getting to the back zone, which has 232 banners. You're not getting 232 banners for the Conquer back there. So what is that? That's like 130 banner difference right there. I don't know if I think that makes sense. So you got to double check. So basically just do the math. I always recommend to keep it simple. Just assume you're getting max banners for every battle. Ships, I usually knock off like 5-6 banners because it's very unlikely someone's getting 79 banners back to back to back. You need the one-man solo it, which we do occasionally. So that's really it. I think it's just there's more characters, right? You have 4 characters back here. Stats 4 times 59 plus 232 Conquer banners. If you're stopping your opponent from getting there, they just physically don't have any way. Even if they're mega efficient on everything else, they are just missing out on those extra teams in the back and the extra Conquer bonus. But you got to double check. Like you got to double check what division you're in, and you got to double check. 'Cause I think in 5v5 in Chromium, the north side was actually more valuable. Yeah, you just got to run the math, double check it. But in Chromium, as well as Kyber 3v3, the south side has the most banners. And if you can protect it, which that's what I consistently do. We did it today. We did it on the main account or the free-to-play the other day as well. As we say, he who shall hold the south wall while dominating opponent's south wall shall be victorious. And that's the rough words of Gandhi in 2023 that they said that. So hopefully that made sense. Anyways, with that little math session out of the way, let's now go ahead and hop over to the main account. Now that we feel good, we feel rejuvenated, we got the good Grand Arena energy flowing through our veins after a marvelous free-to-play Grand Arena session leading us into a championship round. I feel relaxed, I feel unwound, I feel like we're gonna take whatever comes at us on this main account, Datacrons or not! We're going. What does that mean? That means I'm still probably gonna make sure we squeeze in my 10% dissertation on Datacron. It's just like, I've never had something in my life that I was so negatively passionate about that I can't stop yakking on about it. Like, I'm trying to think. I feel like that old man who's rocking in their chair, sitting on their front porch, watching the kids, and they just can't shut up about the kids stepping on their lawn. It's like, dude, get over it. I can't get over it. It's been almost a year with Datacron, and I still have not gotten over it. And trust me, I know it's annoying. I know it's irritating to hear me constantly complain. And I know that. And I try. But it just keeps coming out of me against my will. I've never felt so negative about something in my entire lifespan. It's like, even when I was like really politically motivated, like 10 years ago, I was like really into politics like 10 years ago. Even then, I never was like this, where I couldn't stop complaining and moaning about something. It's like, dang. Even though I tell myself, let's just let it go. I can't. I listened to Elsa's song so many times, I still can't let it go. I just want to throw that out there because that just shows how passionately I despise, loathe Datacrons. Anyways, I guess that technically is the Datacron rant. I guess we already knocked it out, guys. There you go. Okay. Anyways, on that bombshell, is the sound effects not coming through today? You gotta be kidding me. There's no sound effects. No wonder why it feels a little quiet. Well, anyways, we have Cap 723 for 12 months. Thank you so much. Got 4 million GP, and I'm so hyped for Proving Ground. I'm not too far behind. I'm looking forward to get that TIE Interceptor up and running. Congratulations. Yeah, as I say, I think once you get the 4 million, you completed the tutorial of Galaxy Heroes. I think that's officially when they consider you to be a resident of Galaxy of Heroes. Anyways, round of applause for our opponent. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. I don't remember everything else about that song. That's all I remember. But we have Rockstar representing the Green Bay Packers to the Chicago Bears. Also my old home. Nothing but love for those guys. Only left because when I was doing my Facebook thing, I wanted to share territory where stuff, and they didn't want me to. Nothing personal. Great folks over there nonetheless. Rockstar. Actually, if I recall, I think they actually did they did message me. I'll send the message back to them. But Rockstar sent the message. I don't know what they said. Please. Hopefully it wasn't them asking, do you want to do a sandbox thing? Oh, phew. Okay. Whew. They didn't mess. They just said, okay, here's Rockstar sent the message. I missed their previous message too from 2022. Oh my gosh. They were in my guild in Ball. Oh my. All right, let me respond to this dude because I know how I am. I'm not. Again, I have 70 unread text messages. Yeah. So don't. I always feel bad. I always say don't feel bad if I don't respond. I don't respond to people in my inner circle. They have to call me. I tell all my family. And I used to be, everyone called me iPhone man. I'd always be texting. Too busy. So I just tell, just call me. Texting is the least efficient thing for me. I don't know why. I'm turning into a boomer. Hey, bud. Great having you this round. Looking forward to some fun. All right, there we go. I say fun very casually because I want to have fun. And I'm gonna get mad about Datacrons, but it's nothing personal. So let's have that fun, shall we? Okay, let's go take a look, shall we? You got, oh, okay, emails are different. 17 unread emails, that's nothing. No one reads their emails. It's all spam nowadays. I feel like we gotta make a yearly new email account. Anyways, oh boy, the audio is really low. We'll fix it. Let's go check the Datacron situation. What do we got? Hey, they messaged back. Let's check it out. All right, they're kind of in my neck of the woods. Oh wow, this is so whoa. Okay, I'm a little behind on them in the Defiance Rising. I think I got 4 level 9s. But yeah, this is probably as close as it can possibly get. I'm usually always outdated, Crown. That's just the way it is. They deliver me the same. Let's see what we got on defense going on, huh? What do we got? Show me the money, honey. All right, let's see what we got. We have Lord Vader, we got a Darth, a Revan, we got a Malgus, we have CLS, we have the Gas Man. Okay, not very GL heavy, just one. No MAUL, that makes me happy. What do we got over here? Let's take a look. Grievous, cool. Sana Staros, Datacron, I'm actually kind of scared about that. Qui-Gon, Red, all right, fairly mild. I like it. And it's nice seeing that there's not like a level 9 in like every single team. So it's kind of like this is probably the closest we got to the Datacron situation we have. So yeah, I have gas today because I don't want to deal with Malgus. We're gonna hopefully gas that up. Hopefully no inconveniences. Darth Revan, I actually don't know. Is this the tank revive or turn meter? Turn meter. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Lord Vader. I kind of want to try Bounty Hunters again since there's no MAUL, but also I don't want to screw myself over, so I might just send it to Perimeter Kyle Ren. Not screw around. This, I'm actually very worried about this. 3-Pac, Datacron, we talked about it earlier this week. Pretty gnarly stuff. Not sure how it works in 3-3. Then we have gas. Yeah, we'll figure that out too. Yeah, it's like I look at this like I don't know. It's all 3-3. It's not the normal Grand Arena situation 5v5 we're going into. So we'll figure it out. Let's see if I don't think it looks like they have attacked anything on our side yet. Let's see what we got here. How's my side doing? I did move some folks to the front though. So we have the usual, these guys, nothing too new. The only change I made from the last Grand Arena was I brought Boba Fett to the front. Boba Fett and Zori got some nasty defensive wins. I'm hoping they can bring some of that action here again today. Yeah, I'm really curious to see the results on Boba Fett's Sign of Jingle. So putting him in front, they have to try it out. And it's a lot of unknown stuff. So I guess we'll figure it out, yeah? Yeah, 3-Pac DC is scary. Yeah. It's just like... I don't know what to do. I'm looking at this. It's like, I think we can do this. I think we can do that. There's no more knowing. There's no more knowing. It's like imagine playing in the NFL. You don't know what plays you're gonna run. It's like, I don't know. Just pass it to that guy. It's like you're just kind of playing a whole match from the hips. All right, well, let's figure it out. Yeah, step by step. It's a different experience than the free to play. Where the free to play, it's like, yeah, I know what we're doing. We can do that. Let's see what Rockstar to see. Rockstar sent us a message back our way. Did I miss anything else? Ruzino, I got you. I got God Energy. I got Safari Bro. I got One Trick Daddy. I think, am I caught up? We got Reginald Brown, Justin Woosley, the new membership as well. Wow, you guys are like on fire today. Thank you so much for all the generosity. Trell Narrow. Yeah. Did you update your BlueStacks? I did, and it was even worse. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. So far, this LD9 hasn't been horrible except for the weird FPS drop on the UI. I don't know. So it's been okay. I literally set it up in 5 minutes. Like I was like, oh shoot, we got to fix this. So while the stream was starting up, we were getting this all going. So far, for off the cuff, this LD9 thing's been okay. But yeah, BlueStacks, when I tried updating it, it was horrible. It was rough. And disconnects and breaks, and I got you. Hold on, am I actually caught up? I'm actually, no way. My gosh, I caught up, guys. That's insane. Okay. Anyways, Rockstar, well, they sent me a message again. Yep, same here, dude. Been waiting a while to match me. There we go. Love watching stream. Keep up the good work and long live the Empire. Look at that, Rockstar. Jeez, they truly are Rockstar, aren't they? All right, well, let's figure this out. I brought gas specifically to handle this battle. There's no Darth Revan. There's no Malik. No BSF. All I know is this is gonna be BSF. Bull straightforward. Best straightforward match. That's what BSF stands for those that don't know Galaxy Heroes acronyms. Where is it? 501st. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna get you here. Fix this audio first. Crank this up. There we go. Maximum power, honey. There we go. All right. Datacrons, let's throw on some defense, I suppose. Let's do it. You think you may get Ramcoda tank eventually? I'm actually a little disappointed it hasn't happened yet, Cliffy Silver. Thanks for the 10 months, my friend. I actually thought that was going to happen. That was going to be like the go-to tank for Starkiller. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. I think it's very well possible. It could happen. It's just, here's the thing. It's not if. It's always a question of when. That's generally what it is. The only character they shut down was Porkins. That's the only character they said way back when it's not going to happen because it's fat shaming or I don't know, something like that. I don't know. You know what? Here's my thinking about that. I feel like them saying Porkins is a fat shaming character. I feel like that in and of itself is fat shaming. You know, you see the logic there? Like I never thought of it that way. And now that you're saying it, it seems like you're fat shaming Porkins. I don't know. We need some justice for Porkins in the chat, y'all. Yeah, now I'm mad at Siege. Now I feel like they're discriminating against Porkins by saying that. Jeez. Anyways, I hope we get, if they're doing a Red 5, Porkins is part of Red 5, right? We need to get that guy in the game. Justice for Porkins, there we go. My mind's blown thinking about that. They're trying to, I feel like we reverse logic them there. Anyways. Let's go. Yeah, it's Porkins, not Porkins. Porgs in the chat, y'all. Let's go. All right. Don't screw this up, please. All right. All right. Always a great start when that happens. Okay, we're still standing strong. My gosh, this UI is a little funky. All right. Nap time. Whew, that's always great. Okay, let's go get them back up as fast as possible. Oof. All right. Nice resist. Don't get sacrificed yet. All right, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Oh man, this thing is buggy. All right, we're back up. Let's get some armor shred going, huh? All right, yeah. Come on, give me some more counterattacks. There we go. Looking good. I feel like I should get, maybe, did we use the Arc Trooper last 3v3? I feel like Arc Trooper might be better for the buff this spell. Yeah, because I think we're going to lose talent here. Yeah, she's going back under stealth. What's the Datacron do? 82% defense. Oh, they have the tank revive. That's fine. If this works, we should be able to prevent revive. All right, we have an aerial advantage coming soon. Just keep going over here. Let's not hit Malgus to give turn meter. All right, Rex, let's go pop this Marauder. Maybe, hey, maybe Talon's going to come out. Hold on. Hold on. Is Talon going to come out of stealth? Hey, there she is. Get her out. Nice job. Let's go get this Marauder. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Let's make this work so we don't have to deal with the tank revive a second time around. All right, let's go get you out. Nicely done. I think we're in the gold. We're in the gold. It's nice when a Malgus battle goes smoothly, right? Let's go pop some turn meter. Yeah. All right. Bazik. Yeah, one hit there. One hit there. Basic over there. Okay. Let's, you know what? I actually want another nap time. Let's get some banners back. All right. That's good. That's good. That's not going to do anything against the guy. Let's do it anyways. There we go. Finally getting an armor shred on him. Good stuff. Into the green. Let's start reducing that max health. Basic. There we go. Start reducing. Chopping away at that max health where we can. All right. Little nap. That's fine. It's fine. Take a little nap. Let's pop a taunt over on 5 so we can keep the heat off of Rex. Don't want to lose him. Almost there. That's fine. It's fine. Look at that. Barely a tickle. All right. Just pop it for whatever reason. And we're back up. There we go. Okie dokie. Very nice stuff. Put him down in the grave. And is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Nicely done. The smoothest Kyber 1 battle. Listen, guys, we're just getting started. Wait till we get to the other battles first, and then we'll figure it out. Hey, not bad. 2 drop banners on a Malgus. I will take that. That's exactly why I kept gassing offense. I just don't want to deal with trying to figure out how to deal with Malgus and 3-3 without a Galactic Legend, so gas is the best answer. Okay, I'm going to purposely delay the 3-Pog Datacron because I don't know how to handle it. It's my first time seeing it at the season on 3v3. Okay, there's no Maul. There is Thrawn. I really want to just make bounty hunters work, but I mean, the Thrawn fracture shouldn't be that big of a problem, right? Because there's no Maul to pin us down right away. Boba Fett, the Boba Fett thing doesn't work anymore. That Datacron went away. That only worked because of the protection up from the damage over times. So that's gone. That doesn't work anymore. That was a lot of fun though when we did it. Imperial Troopers, I don't think, did we ever use them in 3v3? Like as a Lord Vader cleanup, yeah. But not on a full-blown team in 3v3. SLKR armor, what, 95% against us? Yeah, I kind of just, you know what, let's not make life miserable for us. How does that sound? You know, just, I know I hate overkilling stuff. I know there's probably a good chance I can get my bounty hunters to work. You know, let's just make our lives as easy as possible. Let's go ahead, send in the armor. Where's my Mandalorian friend? Let's just keep it nice and straightforward. So that way, I don't get ticked off. This overkill, a Datacron, the rule is just more the merrier. And unfortunately, we don't really have a great Datacron for KYLO. I'm guessing, hell. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of offense. I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's go. King of Triple B uses BH for the, all right. Are you double dog daring me? Do you want the chance of rage, Gabriel? We also have Brandon. They're like, we were promised rage. I know, I do feel a little chilled right now. The first Grand Reader really made me feel, all right, we got triple dog dared. I just got triple dog dared. Triple dog, triple B. I feel like I have to now. They called me out. Let's bring out Grief Karga. Bring out this dude. When you're triple dog dared, you don't screw around. You go in. And for you guys, I'm gonna save that Datacron. Let's, ooh, not quite sure what I want on this new team. 23% offense. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, it's just like, what do I want? Kind of want to save that for KYLO. That seems pretty nice. I don't know. Just yeah, we're gonna pick turn meter one, of course, but I'm looking at the stats. It's the stats I'm thinking about. I kind of want something with a lot of health or a lot of protection specifically for this team. Let's see. Let's see. What's our highest protection one? No, you're not giving that away. 29. That's This protection, offense, defense. Okay. Let's do this. Whenever you gain a buff, well, let's see. There was a, don't they have like a, hold on. We have a tenacity one, don't we? Like when you get tenacity up, you get so and so. Oh, okay. I must put it on defense. I don't have it anymore. All right. Bye-bye Grand Arena win. Guys, I was triple dog dared. I like make my life more miserable, don't I? You know what? It's still the warm-up week of Grand Arena. That's what I'm going to tell myself. There's no mall. I'm feeling okay. I don't know. What's it? It's a 20% no tank. I don't know. Just freaking A. Get in there. All right. Thrawn's, once Thrawn's out, I'll feel a lot better about myself. Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst. Right? Let's save that. Okay. All right. Let's just do that buff dispel for right now. That's fine. Okay. FENNEC's ready to play. Okay. We got to get Thrawn out of here. Oh, that's really annoying. Here we go. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go drop an armor shred on Thrawn first.
I would like to see the baby.
Okay. Daze him. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get damage duty on FENNEC. Okay. So far, so good. Hey, there we go. Nicely done. Now we're talking. Okay. Do I even need the cleanse right now? Yeah, go for it. Why not? All right. Hit him with the counterattack. Let's go all in on Royal Guard now. There we go. Drop some armor shred. Nicely done. Nicely done. Send it on over. How much offense we got in this thing? We got, all right, not a lot, but it's fine. We have 6%. Every little bit helps out. Uno reverse card. Lord Vader's still not at ultimate yet. Yeah, that's putting him in the grave. All right, I'm feeling okay. We still gotta get through an ultimate Vader, like at least once. No poop stance. No poop stance. Uno, where's that Uno reverse card? Ooh, don't die me yet. Armor shred it. Let's go. Uno reverse card. All right, probably the last cleanse we're gonna have for a minute here. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. How much defense we gotta work through? We gotta work through. Ooh, that's a lot of health protection on a Vader. We're gonna get there, I think. In the yellow, it's always a good sign. All right, I'm worried about BOSSK Armando right now. All right, can we just finish him off? Almost there. Give me a nice. Ooh. This is a tough call, man. This is a tough call. I don't think the basic's enough to finish him off, but we're not going to get enough turn meter.
She's got the high ground.
Oh, he probably should. You think basic? Oh man. Yeah, basic's not going to be enough. But keep in mind, we're not going to have another cleanse from Grief Karga in a while. Ah, man, we're so close. I'm gonna be mad if we don't make it. Look how close we are. Oh, actually, oh, hold on. Hell yeah! Let's go!
This is the way.
We're the best! We're the best! Get to Lord Vader! Triple dog down for the win! That's how you triple dog there, right there, y'all. All right. Get back over here. Let's go. Nicely done. Yeah, when there's no maul, I feel like a bigger idiot than usual if I just don't give that a shot, right? Gorgeous win. Saved us a GL. Fairly smooth. And Lord Vader didn't even get the ultimate, which is pretty nuts. If they maybe had the tank revive, that maybe a little bit better. I don't think the Terminator for Thrawn is necessary. Good stuff. Gently, okay, well, yeah, that's not a flip the chair moment because we've done it many times. I'll gently caress the chair. All right, we gently caressed it. There we go. Woo. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Thrawn failed the fracture. Well, here's the thing. Even if they went for BOSSK Armando, I think we would have been fine because there's no MAUL. You really need the MAUL, the follow-up after Thrawn. If Thrawn fractures BOSSK Armando, MAUL pounds down whomever. FENNEC or BOSSK Armando, you're done for. In that battle, even if they did fracture BOSSK Armando, they have no other damage to do anything in the meantime. So it was just the lineup was not as ideal. Putting Lord Vader on defense without MAUL is, you're not getting the same mileage out of it. Okay. Well, let's keep it going, honey. Wayne saying Arc instead of Rex. Yeah, if you're talking about that Malgus battle, I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, I may have used Arc instead of Rex. Rex, I mean, let's be fair, Rex was helpful to when they had the opportunity to get rid of Talon, but that was a weaker variant of Malgus, so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we used Archer before for buff the spell so we can get around Malgus. All right, well, so far so good. Something must be really tasting the water because this is going way too well. All right, dang, now I gotta figure this out. All right, let's go talk about Darth Revan. So they have the 20% turn meter. Likely going to Darth Revansky, right? Let's see, usually Revan's the weakest on the, oh man. It's so, how is it the character animations are so great right now? But this UI is so clunky. So 66, 55. Fast LaShawn generally is looking thick and healthy. Yeah, much better. So Darth Revan's gonna get all the turn meter. Here's the thing about Imperial Troopers. My Dark Trooper will... No, I don't even know if my Dark Trooper will go before then. No. Yeah, because the Revan's gonna go first or second. We're gonna get hit with a fear right away. I'm not feeling confident about this battle. Oh, I brought the... Oh, wow, I forgot. I brought Dr. APHRA on offense. Completely forgot about that. Okay. We don't want to do Traya. We ran... Oh, wait, I got Starkiller. I forgot about all the teams they brought on offense. Yeah, we're good. We got a lot of stuff. M-Troopers just send it out. Here's the thing, though. This isn't... You gotta remember, this isn't a normal team. Their Darth Revan's gonna put... They're guaranteed to get fear on my Imperial Troopers because they're gonna go first. They're gonna outrun my my Dark Trooper. Yeah, Revan with... Jeez. Okay, slow down. Gee, okay, I passed it up. Oh, gosh. Okay. Revan with 347 speed plus the turn meter gain. They're going to go first, drop the fear on my entire Imperial Trooper team, and wreck our opening play. Malik is going to get a taunt. Troopers really only work if you open up before Revan, pound down Bastila, and you're good to go. We're not going to have that opportunity here. Yeah, Imperial Troopers, again, it's a theory because we've never seen a Revan like this before until recently. So I'm guessing Imperial Troopers are not going to be good here. Yeah, I truly don't know. Just hear me out. I'm just gonna throw it on the board. Don't get mad at me. Grand Inquisitor's immune to fear right now with their Datacron, right? Yeah, we're immune to fear. And stuns. You think there's any chance you already lost at this guy? What, Inquisitor? Like, I know in Territory Wars they could beat in Darth Revan when there's a full team of 5. I don't know about a team of 3. I just, you have like no damage, it feels like. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, Malik still sucks it. All right, you know, I think we've made it this far without a Galactic Legend. I kind of feel like we can afford a Galactic Legend here. SLKR and good, yeah, I think. I wish I could use Master Luke because Master Luke is my least helpful Galactic Legend currently in Grand Arena. All right. Let's just send in a normal first order team. We could probably, do we want to do the Night Sister? Yeah, let's do Night Sister cheese just so we don't loot. You know, yeah, do Night Sister cheese. Yeah. Night Sister cheese. Yeah, there we go. You'd be surprised at how much you will have left over. Use that GL. But you know, it's always high. I always like to do bang per buck. I always want to bring the minimum to do the maximum. You know what I mean? TRAYA, I've had a bad experience at TRAYA against Stars where I feel like we get perpetually stuck in fear. I never do anything. I triple dog dare. Listen, you only get one triple dog dare per stream. Can't keep doing it all the time. SLKR can sell this yamp. All right, fine. All right, fine. I'll take that triple dog there. I don't even know if I need that Datacron, but yeah, sure. I don't think it. You know, I don't know. Maybe we'll find something funny at Probe Droid to do. Sure, give me that. 23%. Quadruple dog there. All right, we should be okay. I think. Yeah. We should be fine. J. Raw, boy, you're an eager one, aren't you? Max out Conquest City. Yeah, I got to finish my Fractured challenge. I've been a little behind the ball, it feels like, this week. What's the ideal trench team? We don't know yet, but likely it's going to be Want, Dooku, Newt Gunray, Trench, and Django. That's the ideal team, it seems like, right away. Yeah, couldn't Starkiller win this? Revan's kind of a softish counter to Starkiller in 3v3. No risk. Nice that their cheese it is a good ad. But it's cooler doing this way. Yeah, but congrats. No one's getting Trench right now. Trench isn't going to be unlocked until the later on this month, right? Pretty sure. I think so. All right. Here we go. You know, I'm going to say you guys, I feel you guys, I know Darth Revan without Malgus isn't as impressive, right? But I feel like we got to say, you know, there might be a slight chance they can do something. You know, let's not sleep on them. Sleep with them, but don't sleep on them, okay? Let's go. Send them on it. Listen, I know what I'm doing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How did you get BlueStacks working? I'm not using BlueStacks. I'm using a thing called LD9 player. It seems to be okay. It's somewhat glitchy with the UI though, but the character animations are nice. Here we go. Let's do it, baby. Come on. No screwing around. Get on in there. Let's make some money happen. All right. That's fine. Barely a tickle. Yeah. You know, I'm going to go for Bastila first. I just don't want to get ability blocks on me. Nicely done. Hit him there. All right. Almost down for the count. All right. Unfortunately, we got to get around that now. All right. That's not going to do anything against me. That's going to do nothing against me. Do I want to just end Bastila? You know what? Let's go throw this on Revan for right now. I think we got time. Oh, I felt that one. All right, let's target this guy. Boy, there we go. Back up and running and take him out. They put up a good fight, though. You got to admit, that was a pretty good fight. All right. Throwing SLKR. Didn't have to figure that problem out. Okay. Gas. Frickin' hell, mate. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. What is 300% defense? I don't know what that means. It's a lot of I think that might be the highest defense I've seen. And look at this. This isn't even like a max. Oh, it is. Okay, it is a maxed out Datacron. 300% defense? I don't know. I'm going into this battle literally clueless on what and the worst part is, what I do here, it's not going to transfer to the next one because the next one might be 500% or might be lower, might have something else. What do I do with 300% defense? Oh my gosh. And a little protection, which doesn't hurt for gas. I don't know. James, do I just waste another Galactic Legend right now? I don't know. That just feels wrong. Do I maybe throw Doctor? I mean, here's the. I mean, all right. Let's be cognizant. We have Doctor after. We got Starkiller. So, what am I going to use Master Luke for? This feels just 300% defense. Padme and Cat. I think. Oh, I do have Padme and Cat. Don't I? You know, Padme can't. I don't want to play that game. Yeah, it works, but it's like I'd rather just do something else. I feel like. I don't know. Padme, I haven't done that in a minute. I just feel like, knowing me, I'm gonna take way too long. Captain Rex is gonna get aerial advantage. I'm gonna get my Tano yeeted out. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather save Kenobi Cat in case there's something big. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here, just looking at the board, we have Starkiller for Ray, right? So we're not gonna do Starkiller yet. If there's JABBA, well, we have Kenobi for that. We have an anti-revive Datacron too. What else? Other threats could there possibly be in the back? If there's a Master Luke, we have APHRA. I'm thinking I'm just gonna throw Master Luke here. I don't know. It feels really weird and dirty. I just don't know what to deal. Oh, Cat means Commander Ahsoka Tano. That's what it means. Yeah. Cooldown decrease. I don't have any of those. I only have one, and that's for. I know I have two. I got one for APHRA now, finally. And I have one for Hondo. I don't want to give up my APHRA one. Yeah, I don't have one there. This is anti-revive. Yeah. If I had one to spare, I think that would actually be great. 100%. Yeah. I'd actually think that'd be banger. The thing is, do I want to give up my APHRA? That's the only one I have left. Yeah. You gotta keep in mind, I don't have a lot of these. Oh, Nihilus. Oh, jeez. You guys really want to play that game? Oh. We did it on the free-to-play account a minute ago. Yeah, we're not giving up APHRA. Is it worth going for the TRAYA Hail Mary? It happens one every 2 times. That's a very specific, weird thing. Check the mods. I don't want to look at the mods. TRAYA should still work. Oh, man. TRAYA is such a dicey battle. Nihilus core. I don't know. All right, let me read Elsie first real quick. How are we doing, Elsie? Another $2. Thoughts on Zori team with Omi and so Zori team with the Omicron. Zori itself is awesome. I'm a huge fan of Zori. One of my favorite teams right now. I wish more people loved that. Just Zori's not a very hyped character for a lot of people. Rose Tico Omicron. I haven't been using Rose with Zori. Nothing against Rose per se. I just feel like I get everything I need out of the Resistance team with Zori without the Rose Omicron. So for me, I don't think I'm getting a lot of value out of it. But if you're going to do it, I think it's the best time to do the Rose Omicron if you want to use them. But I just, from what I need, Zori's doing everything. And I don't know if Rose's Omicron is going to make him much more better than I anticipate. But yeah, 100%. I love the Zori Omicron. Love the Zori team. Zori, I don't want to say it's a sleeper team. People acknowledge it's good. Just not as much hype on it. It's still not farmable and it's not needed for any legendary. But it's going to be a team I know people are going to really appreciate a lot more. TRAYA for nice. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, trust me, we've done this so many times on the free-to-play, but things can go wrong very quickly. Man, that would be, oh, that'd be so good if we can pull this off. Can we pull this off? The second Nihilus drops the cooldown reduction, we're golden. I feel like I'd rather have a different pre-taunting tank on this team, though. Yeah, we're not doing Nihilus. I've learned my lesson on Nihilus lead so many times in the free-to-play. It's really annoying. I'm not doing that again. Do I have any pre-taunting tank? I got Baze. We have Baze. I just, man. Yeah, we're not doing Nihilus lead. Talon, Talon's on defense. Yeah, we don't have Talon right now. I mean, I know that we've done this before, but it's like it's hard to nail down the consistency. Short Trooper. So the question is, do we want to get rid of Scion? Scion is definitely a weak link on this team, 100%. But the other thing I'm trying to keep in mind is, let's say we don't get, how to say this? I kind of want to make sure Nihilus is guaranteed to fall below the health threshold. If Short Trooper's pre-taunting, likely the opening AoE from gas isn't going to be enough to get, I don't know, would it be enough? Like, that's the question. Are we going to get Nihilus below the 90% threshold to trigger the Omicron? All right, you got to go below 90%. So if Short Trooper's taunting, that means they're not going to be hit. Scion looks tired, let him rest. What? Nihilus lead worked awesome for the free-to-play. Tusken Omicron still bugged. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit. It really annoys me that they still haven't fixed it. It's like, if you're not going to fix this, give it back, right? Nihilus lead can work here since your Nihilus is gear 13. Oh man, you guys really wanted me to do this again? Okay. All right. All right. To be fair, it was a Gear 11 Nihilus. Okay. And I think for sure, if we do Nihilus lead with TRAYA and then we do a pre-taunt, I think that could work. Oh, man. Check the gas modding before you try Nihilus lead. He might stack off it. I mean, the hope is that we get rid of gas right away. They have tons of protection on them. A little bit of offense sprinkled on there. This loses every time. Oh. Like, I know in theory, if Nihilus hits the threshold, it's going to be a lot easier this way than TRAYA lead. All right, fine. No no Nihilus lead. Okay. It's just like, we haven't done it this way on the main account. We've done it on the free-to-play account. All right, now the question is we want to keep... Oh, boy. I feel like this is really dumb. I feel like this is going to bite me in the butt. I'm going to end up using Master Luke here. Yeah. All right, fine. No Nihilus lead. What other options do we have? Really, I think, again, I've never fought at 300% defense gas, so I truly don't know. Master Luke, I think, will be perfectly fine here. I don't know if Great Inquisitor and 3v3 can handle it. Wampa, no way they're going to beat that. The 300% defense is going to take them forever to work through. If I had the cooldown decrease, Padme and the Commander Tano probably would have been really good. I just don't have enough Datacrons to support that idea. Yeah, there's not a lot. Yeah, not a ton. APHRA would be all right, but I'm not going to use APHRA here. APHRA is too good. Like, if trade could work, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, Annihilate does not care about defense. But what we care about is making sure Nihilus hits that threshold. Because if Nihilus doesn't fall below, there's only one AoE. We're going to be sitting there and sitting there and sitting there and sitting there until Nihilus gets hit again. Yeah. Why not Cyan? He always disappoints me. Cyan's the weakest member of the Sith trio right now. All right, you know, we're gonna give this a shot. I just got, we need to make sure Nihilus is open for a few hits so they can reduce their cooldowns. So now the question is, what do we want to throw on for Datacrons? That's weird, because I don't want to do too much protection on him. Do we want to just put max health on him? Turn meter's not bad either. Oh, this is an interesting choice of Datacron selection. No sense in tank revives. Kind of wonder if we just go for, you know, tank revives not gonna work. Gas stops revives. Put my 300% defense on, yeah, right? Okay. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about this turn meter Datacron thing here. Nihilus goes first. Okay. You want to see a side of Jago Tuskas in offense? That's not going to happen for me for a while. I want my opponents, if it truly is amazing on defense, I want them to suffer. That's always the rule. If I don't know how to use them on offense, let the opponent figure out how to use them on defense, and then that's where we get all of our data from. Let them struggle, and we can see how good they are. So I'm probably, unless once they start becoming one-shotted, like consistently, I might bring them back. But, you know, last Grainer did it great. Maybe they'll do great today. Yeah. Okay. All right. Jeez. Okay. Let's just, I feel like I spent 30 minutes thinking about this battle. Let's just do it. Let's figure out how it goes. I wish you could do defense replays. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, the closest we have is SWH.GG. Use R2 to hide TRAYA. I don't know. I'm just.
That is your fault, not mine.
This should be played at high volume.
You know. You want to see the defense? My gosh, this is so laggy. So laggy. Holy cow, geez, scroll. Oh, wait, did I go too far? Yeah. Okay, this is just way too choppy for me right now. All right, you know, just do the battle. I know. I gotta start just putting TRAYA back on defense. I feel like I risk way too many battles with her on offense. All right, we're gonna go first. That's not a bad opening round. Okay. All right. Not quite there yet. All right, we need to get him over here. Come on. Nah, sign's actually being a problem now. Shoot. There we go. It's there. We got it. We got it. I think we got it. Now we just, oh, do not knock him down. I swear. Do not knock him down. Crap. Crap. Oh, man, it sucks. All right, do we hold it?
Your strength is as numerous as the strength of my hand.
I think I gotta hold it. Anakin put himself to sleep. I think we gotta hold it. I'm gonna increase cooldowns though, for sure. Yeah, increase cooldowns. Get gas back up. Just drop the isolate there. Oh man, I hope. I don't know if I even want to drop this isolate right now. Yeah, we definitely gotta hold it. Let's say I can't even get the Rex. Shoot. I would love to isolate Rex. I guess we just save this too. All right, just hold it. All right, he's gonna come up in a moment. Let's get the Held by Hatred out. All right, please do not. Okay, that's fine. All right, almost there. Let's just not get gas to counterattack. Give me some protection back. Frickin' A, baby! Let's go! Okay, well, that's fine. We got what we needed. We got what we needed. Took a little too long on Rex. You know what? Just hit the sacrifice now. Let's get the sacrifice going. Hopefully Trey can carry the rest on her own. All right, and let's go. Basic there. All right, nice. All right. Let's see if Captain Rex can sold the entire trumpet on their own. Probably. That's fine. It's fine. Just isolate them. Okay, just stay with it. Captain Rex took out the entire team on their own. You can't even be mad about that. Wow. He took out everybody on their own. That was actually, you can't even be frustrated at that. That was awesome. That's cannon accuracy right there. Giga Chad moment. I'm actually just blown away. He took out all 3 Sith members on their own. Holy cow. Wow. That was great. It's great we got the Knight to put. It just took a little too long. Took a little too long to get there. Wow, that was great stuff. All right, the good news is, you know, all things considered, it wasn't bad. It just took a little long to pop that Annihilate, but, you know, it saved us a Galactic Legend. Dropped 20 banners, though, or so. Wow, that was good stuff there. Okay. All right. Something simple to clean this up. Let's see. Bounty Hunters. Where's my Embo? Bring out Embo. Let's do it. Embo, you, and I'm gonna laugh if Rex just takes these guys to the bank too. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using these guys anywhere. Okay. Well, that's gonna be pretty funny if they screw this up. Make a Hut Cartel team. All right. Let's see. We can maybe do a Hut Cartel. Let's see. Hut Cartel. It's fine. Just use Embo lead. Wampa cleanup. No. Let's say Wampa for some big gun stuff. Give them something. All right, let's give them. They can have. Sure. All right. Embo lead, baby. Let's go. Send them on in.
Big shot.
That was so cool. Rex just going nuts. All right, let's go ahead and see if we got the stun. There we go. Big hit, nicely done. Just do boom. No cap Greedo. Come on, baby. All right. Boom and boom. Oh, look at that. Right on the dot. Nicely done. 34 banner cleanup. Not shabby. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that is a HUD cartel. Yeah, Cad Bane's the HUD cartel deck. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. He's just not used that much with the HUD cartel, folks. All right. We've been putting this off. Oh, gosh. We got to figure this out. Okay. Oof. Man, this is... I don't know. Do we think maybe... Yeah, gosh, this is... Do I have some... No, I put Savage on defense. Yeah, that sucks. I don't even know if Savage would beat this Datacron. Mirror match it? Yeah, just throw Jedi Master Kenobi. Is it... Oh, it feels overkill to send APHRA in, though. Iden's usually our go-to, right? Iden in normal 3v3, this is our go-to. I guess we got to figure it out, right? This is our sandbox mode. You go in there and you figure it out, and worst case scenario, you lose crystals. What can go wrong? All right, this is normally our 3v3 CLS counter. I don't know if it works here. Thrawn lead, Gideon trick. Thrawn's on defense. I don't know how well that's gonna work though. Thrawn lead Gideon's already a time drainer. Like that takes a while with 90% armor, extra tenacity, resistance, penetration. I don't know. I can't try it out though right now. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna open up. We can't. So here's the problem. We can't stun this guy. Oh no, they're only immune to daze. They're not immune to stuns. Ooh. Do I go for? I feel like we gotta go for them first, right? That part's not changing, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure it out. Need to stun Luke. Normally when I do this, we always go for 3-Pac, but I don't know if this Datacron changed that up. High tenacity. Oh no, here's the thing. Remember, Iden on the special ability, it's unresistible against rebels, right? These effects can't be resisted by rebel enemies, so there's no resisting. So she's guaranteed to stun him. Guaranteed. How to stun Luke still? Okay. All right. Okay, forgot about that. Yeah, it's a little... The reason why I remember it, I'm not going to act so righteous here. On the free-to-play, I was like, why can't I get her to stun? Then I realized I didn't throw the Omega on her. The Omega adds the unresistible stun for droids, for against rebels. Darth Aegis in the 60 months. Let's go! That was probably one of the most fun battles in a while. I was happy for both sides. Cheering for Rex, cheering for Nihilus. It was awesome. Good stuff there. Okay. Luke gets terminated when rebels get hit. Yeah, I mean, again, we've done this before. Like, we've done, like, this isn't like new territory for us. We've done Iden versus, it's just the Datacron is it's a little new here for us. We have no tanks. What would we want? I'm guessing defense. Don't want to use that. 42% defense. Actually, no. Where's the? Don't I have one that does like offense up or something? No. We have. Yeah. We get critical chance up, critical damage up. That sounds nice, right? All right. So that might be a potential candidate. And I only got one of them. Okay. I don't know. That sounds all right. Cool, right? Yeah. Got any potency? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of like this thing here, though. Apparently, no potency. Yeah, we don't got a lot of choices here. Yeah, we don't have a lot of choices. That's good, though. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Tuskens, I put them all on defense. All Tuskens on defense. Spoiler alert for Rockstar if they're watching. All right, Iden, get on in there. Deploy this freaking garrison. Soon, don't worry. I'll say this. Your song's done. We just got to make sure the cinematic experience is complete, Iden. Don't you worry. The song is officially golden. Oh, Rockstar sent the message. Oh, Rockstar's in the chat. Hey, Rockstar. They said the TRAYA versus Gas is awesome. That was the coolest battle ever. Rex just carrying, Nihilus eliminating. Let's go. Send him on in. All right. Rockstar's enjoying the show in the background. Hope you're having fun, my friend. All right. So we're going to go for Luke, I suppose. I don't know. It's different. I always go for them. All right. Okay. Let's do this, I suppose. Okay. Boy, they're gonna get a lot of protection up, aren't they? I just thought about that. All right, yeah, that protection is actually, it's a minor complication. Ooh, a lot of protection up. Okay, let me see. Can I get, is this enough? Actually, do double tap. Not quite enough. Oof. Yeah, that one hurts. Boy, and is he ramping? He's ramping too. Boy, this is actually, I'm actually worried about this battle. That was a good assist. Good assist. Oh boy. Ooh, that offense stacking is really scary right now. Oh man. We need to cleanse in here fast. I'm way too scared to. All right, come on, stun Luke. All right, buy me some time. All right, we're healing up a little bit. We need a nice cleanse from Iden. Jeez, we have a daze at least right now. Let's go for it. Oh man, the stacking off of is really scary. All right. Oh man, come on. Oh man, this blind's killing me right now. Gosh dang, this is scary. Oof. I think the C-3PO, they're getting so much Terminator through this Datacron. Look at all this confusion we have in us. We can't do anything right now. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, this Datacron's nutty, man. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't see us getting out of this. All this confusion. I don't think I'm ever going to get my cleanse up. Yeah. Well, there we go. That's our awakening that this thing is nutty, man. Holy cow. Yeah, C-3PO is just getting so much Terminator. He doubled that the debuff was dispelled by an enemy and all that. Yeah, look at this. That's just Terminator being pumping through their veins right there. Should have targeted. I don't even know if that would have made a difference, honestly. You know what? I think it does. I don't know why I was convinced to go for seals. We always go after them, especially now that they're giving bonus protection. But yeah, I don't know why. I always do this where we're like, oh, okay, sure, we'll go for CLS. I think this was the call. All that protection up really slowed us down. The other play that maybe, again, we can't, you know, it's always easy to assume. Maybe doing that would have taken out the Luke. Hard to say. I don't know. We can't rerun it. We have to wait another 3 months to play this game mode again. Yeah, the things just flew apart way too. Yeah, just retry it, right? If only. Gosh, that was wow. Okay. Curious what my previous opponent did. They one-shotted my Luke. It's almost feeling like I should probably just throw a GL at this thing. Or I don't know. Do we think JTR can handle anything? I truly don't know. Yeah, I just didn't have a chance. Yeah, use our Cal Kestis. Wampa Soul. Wampa's not usually fantastic here. Yeah. Yeah, can always rely on Chant the Doubt and try to true play. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, you know, sometimes you'll watch other streamers, maybe another streamer fought it and they went after Luke first, like, you know. But for me, I've always been through the go after 3-Pac, knock him dead, move on. And I think especially now. Yeah, the 50% protection, that like stalled everything. Every time he's assisting, he's getting stacking protection up on everyone. So yeah, I think we should have just stuck to the usual. Padme no cat, they're just gonna run circles around me, man. I'm never gonna get a turn. Yeah. I don't even know if Gideon Thrawn's gonna work here. I don't have the team right now. Padme Gideon. Ugh. All right, let's give it a, you know, this is one of those few battles where it might work, because here's the thing. This is like an oldie but goldie when Gideon first came out. So Gideon, you can't pull Terminator back from your team, right? But you can pull Terminator back from the other team. And he's also such a great plug-and-play character on Control the Situation. You're going to get bonus protection up on your support. So that means Padme is going to have a ton of protection up on her. Troopers of the Terminator, man, I don't think it's going to work here. Yeah, eventually CLS is going to get turned and they're going to start rolling over you. Just add 3 retry attempts for free. If only, this game is so weird. I have to wait another couple days to play again. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is annoying. Trust me, I wish there was a way to like play another Grand Arena right away to figure it out. All right, if we're gonna do this, Padme Gideon. I kind of want to. You think Barris would be good here? She's support, right? She's healer. She's support. Oh, she doesn't. Why is there healer tag? Just give her support, so she doesn't have a support tag on her. So I want to make sure we get the bonus protection. We do SHAAK T maybe. SHAAK T. Gideon's gonna go first. Pull back all the Terminator. Then the girls go. Yeah. Regular Ahsoka isn't a support character though. She's an attacker. R2, yeah. R2 wouldn't be. That'd be, boy, if R2 can win this, that'd be great. All right, so Gideon's gonna go first. Pull back CLS's Terminator, and we're gonna get so much protection up. Hopefully, gun down 3-Pac right away. Yeah. They lack an attack. No, guys, remember. No. Remember, we're not gonna lose turn meter. They're gonna lose turn meter. Padme, you can't lose turn meter on a Padme team. We're gonna go first of Gideon. CLS is not faster than my Gideon. 355. We're gonna go first. We're gonna pull back all their turn meter, and then our support characters are gonna go next here. and then they're gonna get protection up through Gideon. Gideon's then gonna turn that protect, or Padme's gonna take that protection up, turn it into courage, and the courage is the damage. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope that makes sense, right? Like here, let me here, let's hop into it. We did like, this is like, when did Gideon come out? 2021. Like it's a thing that's like, it's a very niche thing. So here, we have here, we got this. We can show real quick. All right, so I think, yeah, well, she's gonna have like 20 stacks of courage or something, the droids. So here, you're gonna do Padme, R2, just because we don't really use the guy, and then you throw in Gidster, and this is what it would look like. So you're gonna, we don't lose turn meter, they lose turn meter. Make it R2, we're gonna be a flex, right? So here you go. So check this out. So they have all this turn meter. We're not gonna lose turn meter, so we're gonna pull back the turn meter. We get protection up, and look at that. You're gonna have 20 stacks of courage on R2 and Padme because they convert, they get protection up, and they turn that 100% protection up into courage. I don't think 3POC and CLS can survive 40 stacks of courage right out the get-go, right? See, look. I mean, well, that was actually a horrible example. That was the worst character to throw courage up against. But you see what I mean? That I think is what we're gonna use. Yeah, full courage on Padme Arts. Yeah, so it's been a while. I don't use this that often, but this might be that time where it could work out. Use Padme, yeah, we can use Padme Basic, or we can, whatever the case might be. So I think we can do it. Yoda is the damage and support if you don't have a use for him. I sometimes throw Yoda with Master Luke, so I don't know if I want to give that up so quickly. All right, what time is it? Holy cow, it's already, geez, and I started early too. We're only have an hour left. All right, enough chit chat. Let's just, let's do it, you know? We're gonna see a lot of this. This would be great if this can work right here, right now. And if I can make R2 have a home in 3v3, all the better. All right. So in theory, this should all work well. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put lots of health on this team. So we're gonna go do this. Ooh, Xerath it is. Oh no, this is, I saw that video, but this is like, we did this like back in 2021 when Gideon first came out, because we were always bragging about how Gideon's so plug and play. Pop him in there, pop him in there. This is an oldie but goldie thing. This is nothing new or revolutionary, but it's one of those that as the meta moved, we kind of didn't really come back around to it too often. I don't know where it came from. I'm not gonna say I invented it or listen. No one invented a counter. First of all, no one owns a counter. Let's keep that in mind. But I remember I saw this back in 2021. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's cute, and it has its uses. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna find something with a lot of health. Save that. 9% health. Sure. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Extra health. Yeah, the kit creator invented it. Well, it's I don't even know if they intended it, but Moff Gideon just works in so many different lineups because control the situation isn't just for Empire. It's for everybody. All supports, all attackers, all tanks. That's the great thing about Gideon. He's so plug and play friendly. It's almost like a Watt. Almost like a Watt. So I don't want to go all the way. Okay. Yeah, kit creator. Yeah, they don't even test their own stuff. With the counters game turn meter, I don't think it's going to be enough turn meter to outrun Padme and R2, because again, they're starting from 0. We're going to be starting at a much higher percentage, so I think we're going to be fine. Yes, it's collective proprietary information, right? There you go. That's the way of putting it. And the reason why I want to do this, it gives me a reason to play this song. There you go. Okay, use the other cron. Oh, all right. Okay, I don't know. It's just I feel like I can use this for someone else. All right. Okay. All right, let's go for it. That's a lot more health, right? Right? Yeah, Arnold's trying to finish quickly, then spends 20 minutes to think about it. That's just the way it is, right? Okay, so we're gonna go first. All right, beautiful. I don't know who I want to hit. I want to hit someone that's not gonna hurt that much. So I guess let's do this. So now pull out their turn meter. All right, we're going now. Ooh. All right, the question is, who do we go for? I kind of want to go for we go for 3POC. Like now I want to go for Luke. All right. Okay. We're going for 3POC this time. I guess we just do a basic. Oh man, the protection up is concerning. Yeah, 50% protection up. Okay, yeah, don't make the same mistake. It's different this time because I don't think I can stun him. Okay. All right. Stun him. I don't think we're gonna land a stun. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna land a stun here. Use kick. Yeah, all right. Well, it's worth a shot, right? Okay. Here we go. Almost there. Oh, that sucks. Oof, that's a problem. Out of all the people, that was actually really bad. We lost all our protection up. Yeah, I think that might be GG's right here. It would have worked if they didn't counterattack and if they didn't take my bones protection up off. Well, let's see what we could try to do here. Maybe we can get a Padme cleanse. We're already here. Might as well go to distance. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, the CLS buff the spell before R2 is really rough. Yeah. I think we just got to throw something big at this. Shouldn't have done the kick. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, guys. We'll just wait 10 years to try this out again. We'll just jump back in the lobby and play another Grand Arena. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think the kick may have been a bad idea. Yeah, I think it may have been a bad idea. If R2 would have been able to follow up, I think we would have been golden. It would make a difference if the kick does more damage. We didn't need damage. We're relying on protection up. The thing is, CLS gets turn meter every time we're... Look, here, let's back out. Yeah, this team is pretty nuts. Looks like Rockstar's having an issue with someone, too. We'll check it out. Here's the problem with CLS. Where is it? Is it binds all things? No, learn control. Yeah. They get 10% through whatever another rebel ally's damage. So the assist gave Luke another 10% turn meter. So instead of just doing a basic, which would have been just 10% turn meter, we gave him 20% turn meter. Plus all the counterattacks fed extra turn meter. I don't know if that 10% made all the difference and R2 would have gotten a turn, but in hindsight, probably just should have done basic, minimize the turn meter gains, have R2 hopefully get a turn. We probably could have gotten 3-Pac out. So yeah, I think the kick did give extra turn meter. Will I try this again? Maybe. In theory, if we were able to get R2 to follow up pretty quick, or maybe a fast, you know what we should have done? My R2's a little lackluster. We probably should have thrown in SHAAK T now that I think about it. SHAAK T's much faster than R2. I think it's just a function of just having a better support character too. I think we could have done that. All right, looks like, look, I'm telling you guys, Sith Eternal, man, they do work. It's one of my best defenses Savage right now. Good, it's great stuff. Okay, well, I think we're kind of at the point where we already wasted 2 good teams. Oh, 1 good team. Padme, I don't really use much. I think at this point we should just cut our losses. Let's just send in Jedi Master Luke or APHRA. Yeah, no Disney music. No Disney music. All right, I'm just gonna send in Luke. See, he's the best. Yeah, he's got his... They're much better in Grand Arena now, for sure. They're definitely, I don't know if I want to say top 3, but they're definitely not the worst in defense anymore. Hux with the Omi, I don't know if I want to screw around anymore. I really don't. They have so much protection up. That's the issue. It's not even just turn meter anymore. They have protection up and all this other stuff, stacking offense. I kind of just want to be done with this battle. I don't want to keep dumping teams on this. I don't... I mean, unless you guys just want to dump the rest of our teams on this and figure it out, okay, but I'm kind of through throwing teams at this. Yeah, let's do it. Dr. APHRA, I'm worried that I might haven't... Here's the thing. Dr. APHRA is a lot more valuable to me than Jedi Master Luke. It's just a fact right now. Master Luke's my weakest GL level team for the moment. I think I'm just going to do this. Jolie Bindo. Send it. Gotta see something for the back wall. We still have Starkiller. We got APHRA. We have Kenobi. We have plenty for the back wall. Yeah. Qui-Gon Omi. The bonus I don't know. The bonus protection up's huge. 50%. I just listen. I just want to beat it. I don't want to throw another good team at it just to hope theoretically it's gonna work. Yeah, let's just get in there. Send a mass. Look, I hate it. Trust me, I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but it's just the way it is at this point. That's the problem with Datacrons. You don't know, and you can fall into the trap where you're just dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping teams. All right, let's do this. I don't want to do AoE because they're just going to counterattack me to oblivion. Hopefully we don't have any complications. There we go. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wins the race. All the time. All right, and let's see if we can fix you up. I'm going to see if I try to get banners back. Actually, screw the banners. Just get me out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, come on. Okay, look. All right, easy, buddy. Easy. Okay. Dude, all right. Dude, chill. Chill. Bro, chacho. Chill. All right, there we go. There you go. There we go. Now we can begin the song. Just burn him down. Luke on Luke action. I'm a little mad, but I'm not like that mad. Okay, let's just get through it. Jerk, stole my banners. All right, cool. We got ways to handle this back here. So we have ourselves Kenobi for that. We have a MAUL. Oof. That I don't want to goof with. Boy, I'm actually mildly concerned about that. MAUL and Kandra's Datacron is no joke. Well, let's rip out the band-aid. Let's go do JABBA first. Good thing we didn't use Cat. It's great that we still have her in the bag. Bring out Cat. Bring out Kenobi. Let's get our anti-revive Datacron. Great stuff. So we'll have Commander Tano yeet out the Chrysanthemum. Should be mild comp. Oh, they don't even have. Oh, yeah, cool. No tank revive Datacron. Even better. But it doesn't matter. Chrysanthemum revives anyways through JABBA. Okay. You called back while surprised. I mean, it's not really a surprise. We kind of I was actually anticipating a raid. That's the main surprise. I was expecting at least another GL, but we got stuff. We still got APHRA. And let's put it this way. I don't think MAUL would have had a hard time tearing apart my Mass Luke. I think all things considered, it was fine. We got to figure out a more budget-friendly way to handle that Datacron, though, because that is a little bit of a problem right now. But, anyways, high ground. Let's go. All right. Let's try to keep these problems minimal. Let's see what we got. All right. All right. How much time we got? Hour left on the clock. Let's go ahead. Drop that down. All right. We're going to insta-kill Chrysanthemum. The Datacron should keep him in the grave. There you go. Nicely done. All right. On to you. She's not going to get a revive. No retribution anymore on their Datacron. Good stuff. All right. They're going for the money. Smart girl. Smart girl. Boy, Leah, where do you keep finding these thermal detonators? Like, holy crap. All right, give it a no. Let's give the Kenobi. Kenobi action. Let's go. Yeah, that good Kenobi, not the other Kenobi. All right, you know what? Just target yourself. You can't call anyone to assist right now. All right, let's go. Boy, what's on this Datacron? I didn't even check. Defense, 19% offense. I know my ugly head's covering it. Here, we'll just do that. And call him Kenobi for the assist. They're almost there. Halfway ultimate. Almost there. Let's get this layout, then we can focus on JABBA. Here we go. Big hit. Geez, still standing strong. Let's do it again. All right, almost there. All right, cool. Deadly Bluff is off these two guys. All right, we got to get this girl out of here. Come on. There we go. And I basically think at this point, we can hopefully full auto. You know what? Do I full auto it? Gosh, this is going to take a minute, isn't it? I feel like I should auto this, shouldn't I? I think we might need a full auto. This could take a minute. You know, my only concern is Kenobi doesn't do the cooldown reduction on Katano. He's gonna do it on the other Kenobi. All right, you know, put on auto. I'm gonna trust you guys. Let's go. All right, send it on in. We're gonna need the full 3 minutes here. All right, there we go. Into the green. We're almost there. We're fine. We're good. I dramatized that a little bit. Nicely done. Max banners on JABBA. I'll take it. And that's why I didn't want to use Commander Tano too early, or else we would have had a bit of a harder time. They can't mess it up, but I do notice they generally target, after you do the first Commander Tano reset, they usually put it on Kenobi afterwards, it seems like. Okay. Let's see what Rockstar did. I think they took out JABBA, so pretty clean JABBA battles for both of us, right? All right, yep, they're going for Lord Vader now. Let's keep it moving, though. Keep it moving, keep it moving. All right, we got to figure out this MAUL problem. MAUL, oh boy, I may have Hondo. All right, MAUL. I am slightly worried about this. So we have a few options. We could try to Qui-Gon this. Worst case scenario. MAUL tore apart Starkiller in 5v5 with this Kandra's Datacron. APHRA, here's the problem with APHRA. Wat Tambor is going to go first. MAUL's going to get Terminator, and I don't know if Candace is going to get enough Terminator afterwards. Let me see. I want to believe this is our best option. I really do. You can do a Hondo 2-shot. Well, likely, depending on what the rest of the board... Oops, wrong one. Depending on what the rest of the board looks like. Or, you know what I could do? I could maybe bring in... Would B2 be better? We've been doing... Oh, I put B2 on defense. Never mind. Yeah, don't call it MAUL. Yeah, Candace, he tore apart my Palpatine in 5v5. That Datacron's nasty. My scientific paper has been accepted. Nice. Great to hear that, Skrill. All right. Okay. Let's not. I think this is the best thing we have right now. And then if this doesn't work, we better freaking hope that Qui-Gon and Anakin get their crap together and make something happen. All right, you know the drill. Let's be loud and proud. Let's go ahead, trick the YouTube algorithm so they don't claim me on my own song. All right, clap it up. I don't know how this is gonna look, but if we can get ourselves moving, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go. All right, sucks that Watt's on this team. If there was no Watt, I'd feel really good. All right, let's go. All right, Watt's going first. Oof. Okay, cool, close. But all right, that's gonna buy me some time. He can't do a special. All right, let's go. All right, nicely done. Call the droid out. All right, let's go get APHRA some turns. Nicely done. All right, let's get this Canderous out. Boom! Nice. I'm doing this. Let's go. All right. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, that's fine. I can be bringing back. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're alive. Okay, stay with me. Okay, let's go. Fireworks. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. Go. Put him down. Almost there. And there it is. Say it, baby. Woo! They call her Dr. After. Don't cross and let you after. Bring it on over. Bring him on over. All right. Good stuff. Okay. That worked out fairly well. I was a little worried, but luckily APHRA got her just in time to stop Canderous from keeping it moving. Okay. Whew. All right, baby. Good stuff. All right, so when we got to deal with Hondo, likely I have to see what the North is looking like. But likely we're gonna have to figure out some stuff there. All right, Lord, very cool. All right, so I think we might be ahead. They dropped 2 different battles. We've only dropped on 1 team. Okay, we're not out of it yet. Boy, part of me wants to think if we just go for it, we start working on this north side. All right, you know, let's rip out the Band-Aid. Pretty safe ride from here. Well, you know, Datacrons, you know. Gotta figure our way around. Hondo's really the last one that I'm worried about. I'm wondering, okay. Do we just throw Starkiller here? Is that overkill? Is that not enough kill? I mean, this is Hondo Datacron. All right, good thing is he doesn't have the basic cooldown reduction. Wampa, not against Hondo. He's gonna put him on captivity. Yeah. You're not a modern. What happened? I gotta look into that, Current Echo. It's okay. Just ignore Owen. Oh, that was almost a JABBA laugh. All right. Do we send in? I just worry that Hondo's gonna like F me up, man. Okay. Let me see. Let me just run through this in my mind. I want to believe this is enough. I really do. You get 2-shot with the cheese. I don't even know what the cheese would be. Don't even know what the said cheese is. Okay, let's go. Give me something of turn meter. Do I not have any more turn meter? Oh, that's, oh boy. We're short on some Datacrons, guys. All right, now I'm a bit worried about this. I have like nothing good here. Hondo's gonna go first. Likely put someone in captivity that I need. Well, that's my Grand Inquisitor Cron. Don't want to use that right now. Well, we're not getting free. Oh, I already did it. I did the free to play first today, Dogi. Yeah, early on. We warmed up with some free to play. I think that's why I'm in a better mood. Okay, I guess the best thing we have. Man, we're running at the bottom of the barrel here. No Omi on Hondo. Okay. That helps out, doesn't it? A little bit. That does help out. Oh, gosh, this 217. All right, we're gonna go first. Okay. Okay. All right, I feel a little bit better about that. I feel just a wee bit better. All right, so I guess is that the best we're gonna have? Let's just do this one. Speed up. Okay. All right, since some of the steal is profits and no leave, there you go. Oh yeah, that's actually, I actually did not think about that. All right, well, if this doesn't work, we'll opt for some cheese. Okay. I actually did not think, I always think that's actually probably a lot easier than just trying to one-shot this, isn't it? All right. Now that I'm sitting here, that feels really dumb. If that's all, all right, we're just gonna stick this. Let's not. All right. All right, Starkiller. No skirt around. Let's get in there, roll a train, call it a day, huh? All right, what's the Datacron do again? Mark. Okay. Let's go do that. Nice buff dispel. Let's go do that. Oh, this is a lot easier. Oh, out of all the people, out of everybody to cleanse, it had to be Hondo. Okay. Basic. Almost down, and I don't want to screw around. There goes Hondo. Now I feel like, I don't know, did I overkill it? Makes you appreciate how necessary that Omicron is. That Omicron on Hondo could have made a bigger difference, for sure. All right, and let's see, drop that. Almost down. She's put up a fight, this cookie. All right, don't you dare steal my banners, L3, please. Don't steal my banners. Don't steal my banners. There we go. I don't know if I overkilled him, but maybe that's a good thing. That could be a good thing. All right. Whew. Feeling pretty good. We're not done, though. We got work. All right. NUTE Gunray. I kind of want to make sure we have enough teams for the North, but I also don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't like throw a lot of teams and get screwed up. All right, Malgus. Oh boy, Rockstar, been there, done that. I don't envy you being stuck behind Malgus. Gosh, that's annoying. All right, feeling really good. We have a lot of banners to spare here. Wampa versus NUTE. Yeah, I'm looking to see where is Wampa. That's number one. Right now, Wampa's not good against the droids because the droids have blind. They have ability blocks. Yeah, I think Wampa, this might be the worst season for Wampa. Oh, that's actually kind of manageable. You gotta watch out for the ability block ones. I think, yeah, let's just Wampa the NUTE Gunray. Yeah, let's do it. I don't trust it against droids right now. Yeah, let's do it. Wampa over here. I could do bounty hunters, could throw Geonosians. Let's just throw Wampa. What do you got for Wamps? Let's see. Nothing great. There we go. Sure. Actually, no. Do the basic ability thing. Basic ability giving us speed up. Speed up? Yeah. 40. Yeah, let's go for this. There we go. It's Wampin' time! Hold on, let's finish this. All right. Cut the song off. It's time for some freaking Wampa time. Everyone, put your hands together. First Wampa of this 3v3 Grand Arena season for us. Will they impress? Will they disappoint? Will they make you go wild? Will they make you cry? Time will tell. Let's freaking do it! All right. Don't suck is the moral of the story. I wonga, you wonga, he, she, it, they, my friend, dog, wonga! Let's go! All right. Pulling out the wonga. All right, be careful you blast your wonga, y'all. All right. Let's get that bow protection up. All right. That's fine. Counterattack. Good stuff. Resist it. Good. Keep pumping. Keep thumping. Yeah, no. Good. Keep that extortion coming. What's extortion? You can't extort a Wampa, you idiot. Put him in the grave. Come on. Yeah, hit him back. Oh, she's hungry. Yeah. Keep eating, baby. You're looking good. Give it a bingo. Oh. Nicely done. Nah. Gotta love the Wampa. When Wampa works, it's a beautiful day, my friend. All right, I feel like that was probably the best place to use our Wampa. Okay, let's go on to the second sister here. All right. What's the appropriate exchange? Can I, I'm thinking I'm just gonna throw resistance at this one. Yeah, I'm feeling resistance can, oh, hold on. Where are we using Imperial Troopers? That's number one. I still have Imperial Troopers and I've not utilized them. Can't do it there. Can I use Imperial Troopers on any? Wow. I don't think I can use Imperial Troopers on any of these teams. You know what? Let's just use Imperial Troopers now on the south side. Might as well. Yeah, I don't think I can Imperial Trooper any of that stuff. Would Imperial Troopers beat CLS? Without the Datacron, you have a chance? I don't know with the Datacron. I just don't know. I don't have, it's the first time it's shown up for us. With more data, I'm sure there's gonna be some folks out there that try to, SWH.GG would pull the data. The problem is SWH.GG has kind of inaccurate data because it doesn't consider all the Datacrons. Some might have it, some might do. It sucks that SWH.GG, the reliability of it, it's not their fault either. It's very hard to kind of make sure you understand the data nowadays. That was overkill. Where else am I gonna use them? I can't use this on Radis. I can't use this on Sana. Can't use this on the droids. I think it's the best thing we have. Yeah. IT has been a fixed Darth Revan counter. Yeah, and right now that Terminator is a little complicated. All right, let's just go. Where's that basic? Sure. Speed up. Let's do it. That doesn't hurt. All right. Hey, how we doing, Dreadlord? Great having you in the chat today. Perfect timing. And we got to activate it. Boy, we keep activating this Dark Trooper like multiple times a day. Let's go. It feels weird playing the same song twice. We did it earlier, we did it now, but yeah, it's just life, isn't it? All right. We're gonna have to be... I'm gonna try to be gutsy here. Can I maybe make something happen here? Right now, right here. Nicely done. There we go. Sending it over. We might be stuck behind this girl for a minute. Let's see. Hey, the basics aren't actually all that bad. That's a lot of nice Terminator we're getting. There we go. All right, keep it coming. Yeah. Come on, keep it moving. Basic again. Give me a kill. Nicely done. There we go. Boom, boom. Down for the count they go. Okay. Hey, speed up on a basic. That's a extra Terminator for our Imperial Troopers. Nicely done. Cool, we got through the wall. Let's see how Rockstar is handling the problems here. Oof, Rockstar. I think I kind of had a day like this the other day. I can't remember. I never lose battles, Rockstar. Yeah, I know this feeling all too well. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough day at the office right there. I know how it is. We all got those days. Welcome to 3v3 where we're all guessing and trying to figure out how to play this game. All right. Sana Staros, let's see if our Hux counter still works here. I'm feeling pretty good about the win here. Hux, you, and man, is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? This worked in 5v5. I don't know if this is gonna work in 3v3. 40 minutes full clear. Yeah, we got it. I think we got it. Boy, I got a lot of tank revives. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess so. All right, let's see if this works here. Extend it. Let's just figure it out. I think at this point we can just kind of feel comfortable just ripping out the band-aid and trying some stuff out. All right, so let's read this Datacron. Probably should read it before. Stacking critical damage. Oof. Turn meter gains. Hopefully we can control that. First time each rebel allies are sound to deal damage more than once. 20% chance to increase all enemies' cooldowns. That's actually a little worrisome. All right, let's see. Can we get Son out right away? Boom! There we go. All right, now we just got to work around this. All right, boy, it's just like you got to hope you knock down Sana right out the get-go. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's just pass the turn over here. All right, just do some basic stuff. Let her get Terminator, that's fine. There we go. Look, we're getting all that Datacron bonus shenanigans. There we go. Now we got to dance with her. We just got to make sure we time our buff this spell well, like now. Put her down. Come on, put her down. There we go. Hey, very nice. Smooth. I was actually worried that was going to be a lot more complicated. Hux seems to be like the best counter to Sana. Okay. Boy, we need a rematch on this freaking Radis, man. Bad Batch in 3v3 is always so iffy. Or do I want to do it on... Hold on. Ooh, do I want to do Bad Batch on Qui-Gon? I feel like I need a rematch on this one. Yeah. That DC is you really need a... Yeah, I think we got to wait till 5v5 to see the full picture. What's at the frames per second? Ask Capital Games. I don't have the answer. It's the best we can get at the present moment in time. Hopefully there's a better solution. All right, rematch. Okay. I think, oh man. I'm gonna try record this time. And then, I don't know, what do we have? I don't know, offense, sure. All right. Do it for BB Season 2, let's do it. We need a reason to play the song, and we need a reason to... I always feel like my win rate's like 50% with Radis with Bad Batch in 3v3 Grand Arena. Anyways, let's go. Hit me with the song. All right, here we go. Season 3 time, baby. All right, or it's 2, whatever. I'm losing track. Too many Star Wars stuff going on, and I love it. All right, here we go. Let's go. You need to play the new song? I got you covered. Got you covered. Crank it up a little bit. All right, let them get their buffs. All right, that's fine. Let's pop it. I hate not having tech fill. All right, let's go for it. Defense up. Oh man, that sucks. That's a really unfortunate. Where's the days coming from? Oh, K2. K2. Okay, well, let's go over here, I suppose. All right, let's this days is really tricky. All right, almost down. We're almost there. Basic. Keep that defense. As long as the defense up stays, I'm feeling good. Oh boy, let's don't need to do that. Just do this. There we go. Double tap it. All right, we need to buff the spell right now. Perfect. Let's go, honey. All right, let's go. Go. Yeah. That's how we do it. Rematch completed. All right. Much easier, even with the days. Good stuff. Let's keep the chains moving, huh? All right. Grievous. Droidica. Gosh, it's like, it takes so, 3v3s already takes so long. Like, the Datacron thing makes it take a little bit longer to figure out everything. All right, you know what, Inquisitors, let's not overthink this. Let's go for it. I swear you better win this. All right, Inquisitors. No. There we go. What's the ideal team? I'm guessing this. That should be it. I don't know. I think so. Sure. All right, let's keep it going. Let's make some. Oh, NUTE and Django. Yeah, we should have done that. I didn't put him on defense. I can't remember. All right. Oh, I gotta ask Rockstar if they can record. Hey, actually, let me ask him. Let's do this battle first. I want to see if they can record my Tuskens. All right, we want to get ability block on. No, I don't know. Just go over here. All right. Let Anakin waste their AoE. We have ability blocks. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Okay. All right. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, you know, I accept all repercussions that follow up. Okay. Can't heal you up. Do I just, you know, let's wait for Anakin to pop their AoE, and then we'll kill off Qui-Gon. I want them to use it though. Yeah, I think we gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Crit damage immunity. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Whenever an ally or enemy is defeated, we get 50%. Oh. Why am I making this difficult on me? Yeah, we have a Datacron on. I kept it alive way too long. That's a lot easier, isn't it? There we go. There, let's wrap it up. Yeah, it wasn't complicated. Oh my gosh, I made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. There we go. Heal up. Let's go home.
Jedi cannot help what they are.
There we go. What's a Datacron? I'm confused. I don't even know at this point. It does funny stuff. Yeah, boy. Completely forgot about the damage meter. That's huge. Okay, that's down. Let me send a message to Rockstar. Nice win. Congrats. We just couldn't get anything working today. I know exactly. Can you record a match versus my Boba, Tuscan, and Boba? All right, I'm curious. I really want to see them on defense. Let's see. Did they go after it? No, they didn't.
We lost.
No, we didn't lose. Yeah, I wonder if they can record that battle for us. They kind of get a glimpse of what they look like on defense.
We lost.
Inquisitor's bad song, good. The Inquisitor song was it kind of went through the Master Luke treatment. People weren't crazy about it because they weren't crazy about Kenobi, but they liked the song, which is I guess always good. All right, let's finish this up here and get the ships. All right, droids. What do we have? I guess we can maybe bounty hunter. No, Jedi Revan, right? Right? I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go bring out Luke, and we need one more Jedi. Give me another Jedi of some sort. Ooh, yeah, sure. Give me Mace Windu. Yeah, let's go for it. All right, let's get some Mace Windu. Bro, the frames are abysmal. Fix your game. It's weird. It's the UI frames are trash. The animations are perfectly fine. All right, just give me off. Boy, we're like, gosh, am I short on Datacrons right now? Holy cow. All right, let's go. Send it on in. Go, baby. No Savage solo. Savage, I don't think I'm using him for a while on offense on the main account. He's way too good on defense. Way too good. Drop it. All right, good stuff. Let's see if we can just maybe get let's make some progress happen here, huh? Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. Let's get a mark going. Send it in. There we go. They have no revives on Grievous. Nice. If this was Droidica and Territories, could be a little bit different. All right, we need to wait for a buff this spell. So in the meantime, let's give it over here. All right, buff the spell over there. Nicely done. Swap it over to Luke. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, fine. All right, they're gonna probably get a revive. They're coming back. Give me some nice counters. Put him in the grave again. All right, I can't tell if that was the savior. It doesn't matter. Put him in the grave. All right. Good stuff. Woo. JKL basic dispel. Yeah, I don't know why I was being an idiot there. It's fine. We got through it. All right, Shorty and the club. Holy cow. What the hell am I still have freaking Chewbacca. Man, I've been sitting on Han and Chewie this whole entire time. I like to make life complicated, don't I? All right, well, let's see what we have in our Rebel. Actually, no, go into Scoundrel tag. What scoundrels do we have left over? Let's see, what's a good scoundrel lead? I saw, I did see this from Xerath the other day. They used Queel. Someone said, hey, Queel is kind of funny. It's like, oh, yeah, it's actually kind of cute. I mean, they don't have a leadership, but their passive kind of acts as a leadership. But I mean, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Give a shout out to Xerath on this one. Someone said, hey, did you check this out? I was like, no, I did not see. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, I mean, your other options are Lando. You got yourself Wedge, Kira, stuff like that. Let's go. Do I have Dash? No, Dash is on defense. All right, slap something on. I think this is enough. I don't know. Give me something with some offense. Sure. Let's go for it. Hondo? I don't have Hondo, unfortunately. I have come to witness your glory, Emperor. Yeah, today, honest, I think we need to start just doing the free-to-play in the beginning. Like, the mood of the stream is so much better. I think the positive vibes we came in with was extremely helpful here. Actually, I kind of regret this now. Is this going to be a problem? I feel like we're going to have issues. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. I did not think this one through. Does this mean I have... How do I do this? It's like a Ben Solo revive. You apply spare parts, alter droids that do not have it. So I gotta basically kill her off fast? I don't know. This is kind of a weird one. This is a pain for you to defeat. Well, I guess we're gonna figure it out. All right. Oof, that's a little problem. That's a big problem. That's a massive issue. All right, well. All right, we got R2 out. But now here's the thing. Is it a dispellable spare parts? Maybe it's dispellable. I don't know. The retribution's a little annoying. You know what? Let's just... All right. Oh, man. It's on this. Oh, crap. How do I do this? All right. This is actually wildly confusing. I actually do not know how to do this. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Now, boy, this is actually really complicated. I actually don't know how to do this battle. These droids have serious gas. Yeah, I can't, like, it looks like I gotta go for Shorty, but boy. Yeah, we're losing this one here. I'm not sure what I could do. Yeah, that's GG's right there. All right, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe KYLO lead wasn't helpful here. Maybe I should have thrown in something else. Okay, cool. Rockstar said, what do you, I used all my good stuff. I was trying to save a GL. I'd say if you can you try several? Totally to you, though. All right, so they're gonna record some battles against Boba Fett for us in a moment. All right, well, okay, so that was hard. I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna get through it here. I'm gonna try bounty hunters. I don't know.
Incoming donation.
I feel like we're gonna still run into problems. Sweet, looks like they're gonna run several battles against our bounty hunters. Or not bounty hunters, Boba Fett. Really curious about it. All right, let me. I'm gonna catch up with you guys in a moment. Let me just figure out how to get through this team. This team is actually a lot more complicated than I was anticipating. Hey, BOSSK revive. That's not bad. Sure, health protection. All right, I'm basically gonna hope that Mando disintegrates everyone, so we don't have to worry about any revives. You need to buff this spell and an insta-kill. Yeah, well, we have one of those. Okay. All right. Luckily, they don't have the ability block. If they had ability block on them, that'd be really rough. Okay, well, we have to do this, unfortunately. Crap. We got to work towards contract. Ugh, that's annoying. All right, well, let's clear up all that foresight. All right, send it. Okay. BOSSK is taking a lot of heat right now. We just got to get the contract and let the rest work it itself out. Foresight, a little annoying. Just do basic. Sorry, BOSSK. It's only temp. We're gonna work it out. Just let me. We're cooking. Just let us cook a little bit. Okay. Just stick with me, BOSSK. Just keep doing basic. 80%. 2 more hits. Can you make it happen? 2 more hits, guys. Let's go. Clear off the foresight. All right, 1 more to go. Luckily, Mando's not. Boy, BOSSK, you're doing great stuff. Just a little bit further. Okay, hold the fort. All right, just need 1 more good hit. Clear off the foresight. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right, I'm gonna go for Shorty right now. I think that's the kill. But wait, she doesn't. They revive. Hold on. Spare parts is gonna make it. Oh, I think they revive again, don't they? Yeah, they revive again. Shoot, we need another insta kill. All right. Well, this actually got a lot more complicated now. Oh boy. Wow, this is actually a lot more. Okay, so we just need like 1 more insta kill. 1 more. All right, just give me 1 more good insta kill. Boy, I need the crit so I get. Oh boy, this is really challenging. All right, just go for it. Suck it up. I kind of regret not putting this on defense now. All right, just need 1 more insta kill. Come on, guys. 1 more. Get Shorty out. I think we're gonna be fine. Almost there. We're almost there. I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get there. There we go. Just do that for the moment. Heal us up a little bit. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Taunt up. I think we got it. All right. There we go. I think we got it this time. So there we go. Just need 2 insta kills. The insta kill 1 droid. How does that work? I don't know. All right. Bring him back on over. Okay. There we go. Mildly confusing, complicated, but we made it through. Made it through. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. Send it on over. Boom. And okay. All right. Try it again. Holy cow, you guys are annoying. Okay. Come on. Let's finish this up. Heal up the team. We're in the clear. Just, I almost want to put some full auto. This is really annoying. Heal up the team. Nice heals. Basic. Almost there. Come on. Let's keep chugging along. Keep chugging along. Keep chugging along. Oh boy, this poor BOSSK, man. You gotta feel for him. Like, there we go. Just, I'm not even gonna give you the cinematic. Just get the air horn. Put it on auto. Wow. Goodness. Why did Bo-Katan go first? We still have not yet answered that question. Yeah, the spare parts revive can't be prevented, unfortunately. They always come back. They always come back from the grave. Whew. All right, there we go. We're in ships. Let's get some ship practicing. Wampa kills it on auto. You got to be careful, though, what the Datacron is. If the Datacron has anything that has ability block on it, has blind on it, any of that stuff, Wampa will struggle. I mean, we had it in 5. If I remember, we were like, oh, yeah, Wampa versus Shorty. And in the first play, we got ability block on us because they hit us. It's unresistible, and it was all downhill. So you got to double check that level 6 bonus. I think, though, Wampa probably could have maybe handled that since there was nothing of high concern on level 6. I don't know. I mean, the issue is the droids are just going to keep getting spare parts. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to guarantee it. I didn't try it. My issue is the spare parts. They're just going to keep getting it over and over and over and over again. All right, let's go knock out ships. Let's catch up with you guys. I see I'm behind in a few, but we have, oh, we got 23 minutes. We got time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. TDC time, baby. Freaking DC time. Yeah. I'm excited for ships today. Hey, Salvatore, how we doing with the $5 from down under? Hey, Emperor, plumbing help needed at the Fortress Inquisitors. Oh, gosh. Step 9 sister is stuck and can't get out. Listen, not my problem. That's one reason why we went our separate ways. I swear that empire is ran by a bunch of idiots. So I got a Gary. I got more than enough. I do not want to go into a bath after 9th sister went in there. They never show that in Star Wars for some reason. I need you to unclog your pipes. No, thank you. I did that, and it's not fun. Splish splash. No, you don't want to be splish and splash it inside of what's that? Is it dysentery? What is it called? Hold on. What's the word? Yeah. There we go. Dysentery. Dysentery. Yeah. I swear I'm surprised I didn't get that infection here. Goodness. Anyways, let's go do some TDC time. It's been a minute, hasn't it? I haven't done a TDC in a minute. I feel like the last TDC we screwed it up because we decided to change the plan. Back in the ship. Give him the coordinates.
Let's frickin' go. Yes, Gary, we're still going to Chili's. Jeez. All right. I'll meet you guys on over. All right. So generally, this is all that we need, I think, right? I think. I don't know. It's been a minute, but I think this is usually what we do. And generally, yeah, I'll bring in Scimitar, because why not? Okay. That's generally all we need. Shut that song off. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to my boy, Ron. You ready for this, honey? Why does Reaper go first? Just to fill in the space. Just to fill it in. Babu, I'm still mad at Babu. Babu screwed up TDC last time. No. Let's do it. We get the dodge, bring out TDC, let's get some game plan happening. Yeah. Go! All right. Satellite radio. Okay, so we gonna start up the foresight. Put that a little faster. Keep working over here. Almost down. A little annoying. All right, we're gonna get a dodge. That's fine. We got what we needed. TDC time, baby. Let's go. TDC! 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 Yeah! Let's go! Look, that's fine. That's fine. TDC all day. All day. We got our turn meter. All right, here we go. Keep it going. All right, almost there. TDC!
Look at that!
Why did... Stop ignoring him! Jerk! Alright, let's go. We're gonna anti-interceptor. Basically got everything that we needed. You know, I don't even know. Just do basic here. Yeah, let's get some foresight. Let's go. Over here. Nicely done. Foresight all over the field. You gotta love that. Alright. TDC! Alright. Target lock locked in. That's fine. Okay. Get him out. Holy cow! TDC! I love this fleet! Favorite fleet in the game right now. There we go! Yes! Holy cow. Now we're gonna be really dirty. Check this out. Scimitar on the field. Everyone on their stealth. Yeah. You have nowhere else to go. Hit me. Yeah, chicken. Beautiful! Dang, that was awesome. Good stuff. Holy cow. Best fleet, maybe not best, my favorite fleet to use in the game. All right, let's go after this negotiator now, shall we? You know, I hate using SCYTHE nowadays. I really do. All right. Don't suck. We got, I have been using SCYTHE enough lately. It's kind of sad. They killed this shit for me. All right. Let's go. Bomber, no. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah? No? Yeah? Sure. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead. What other reinforcements do I have for this? We don't got a lot now, do we? I feel like we're gonna have a complication here. All right, you know, just send it on in. Yeah, I feel like I should use the Malevolence, but I don't have a lot of opportunities to use SCYTHE now. I'm gonna go for this. Let's do it. All right. Let's go. Don't suck. I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna have a big problem. We did this once against the Negotiator and got absolutely wrecked. Alright, well, if there's a time to do it, it's right now. Nothing's relying on ships today. Alright? Oh, gosh. Jeez. I hate that. You know, the SCYTHE went from one of my favorite ships to one of my least favorite ships ever. They freaking ruined this thing. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. That's game over right there. Shut up their song. Fix your ship, CG. You killed it. All right, let's just throw Malevolence in. Idiots. Seppi. Come out tonight. All right, geez, I didn't even get a chance. Well, I guess it re-emphasizes that we're not going to use that ship for much. Except maybe Radis if we feel gutsy. Alright, send it on in. I like this song. Crank it up. The eye of the tiger! Alright! Let's play ball! Jeez. Can I get a turn? Give me a turn. Wowza. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna stun you. Yeah, just stun him. Alright, this is freaking A, man. They're gonna flip this around on me, aren't they? Please don't bring in flow. Alright. Alright, here we go. Keep pushing. Pop some buzzies over there. Just do buzzies. Buzzies. Keep going, buzzies. Where's my assist at? Alright, Spy, I summon thee. Please mark down, I don't know, Anakin or Ahsoka? That's not very helpful. Oh well. Just get you out, I guess. Ah, boy, I feel rough. This is gonna be rough. That's a garbage mark right there. All right, at least Anakin's open. Let's see if we can maybe try to pin him down with our hyena. Can't get over there. Come on. All right, knock him dead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that hurts. Oh, this is really detrimental to our... Let's get Anakin out. There we go. Jeez. We're losing ships left and right here. Boom. Boom, boy. Jeez, take him to the grave at least. Holy cow. Can you give me one more reinforcement before Hyena goes away? No! Actually, hold on. All right, oh boy, give me another reinforcement. Oh gosh. Let's do this. Oof, this is a tough one, guys. All right, stay with me a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Ah, jeez. Oh, it's not looking hot, is it? Not looking hot. Okay, just give me a little bit more momentum. Almost there. Holy cow, this is a challenging Malevolence battle here. Jeez, they keep on coming. And they keep on coming, 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 and they keep on coming. Oh, hey now. They're stunned now. Get the hell out of here. Boom, boom. Put him down. Holy cow, almost there. Jeez Louise, mama bees. Woo, gosh. Boom, boom. Get him out. Finish the job. Finish the job. Don't. There we go. Wow. That was as bad as it gets for Malevolence right there. Usually you mark down Ahsoka or Anakin. We got neither of them. All right, good stuff. Okay, let's wrap this up. And let's just negotiate her, steamroll, get out of here. Word to your mothers. And... I'm not even going to screw around. Just send it to full party. Full party. Go. Do it. Do it now. Come on, do it now! All right. One more battle to go. You know what? No. I need some democracy in my life. There we go. Okay. Let's give me... I'm gonna go over here. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a nice swarm.
Hello there.
All right. Come on, where's my swarm attack? Let's go. Send it on in. Wow. What a great tank. Holy cow. That's the best tank in the game if I ever saw one. All right, already. Retribution. Yeah, give me some buff immunity here. Or not. All right, what do you got for me? Let's go. All right, let's get it in tow, daddy. Get him out. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Get that foresight off. Hit it back. Fix the taunt up. Give it over to Annie. All right, let's go. No more screwing around. Almost there. Guys, calm the frick on. Let's get in there. Are you like trying to lose against Holdo or something today? There we go. Bring me another reinforcement. No. Bring it 5. Let's go. Come on, guys. You're kind of screwing around a little too much. There we go. Took you forever. All right, all in over here. Nice hit. And let's see if we can just pop them. Boom, all right, there we go. Took a little too long, but that's fine. There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, across the beloved Kyber Empire, I am pleased to announce the Emperor Otto T1 the First is named the King of Triple the Supreme Leader of the multiversal video gaming realm. Many other fancy titles present to you a beautiful 2 Grand Arena package deal! Special shout out to our opponent, Rockstar! I I wish I could relate to Rockstar. I am the greatest 3v3 player of all time. I always full clear. I can't relate to Rockstar at all. It's all good, bud. We all have those days, huh? We got some cool stuff, though, with Boba Fett. He recorded some gameplay. Let's go check it out. One more round of applause. Give it an air horn. I'll meet you guys on over in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so we got some gameplay. They said they recorded a bunch of stuff. They said they have some good stuff. Savage Solo beat both of the ads, and I had to adjust midstream. Had I done it right, might have soloed them. Okay, what else do you got for me? Needed to hit BF2 first, then Warrior, then focus on Chieftain. I spent the first 2 minutes hitting Chieftain. Holy cow. More awesome footage. I just beat your Tuskens with Grand Inquisitor. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, they're backing out of a few battles. I think after the Grand Ring is ending, they're going to send us some gameplay. So I don't know if they're going to have it today, but for sure, I mean, I'm going to be around for like 20 more minutes. So we'll see. Maybe they'll have the gameplay, but for sure on Monday, we'll be able to share some of that fun stuff for you. It's cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing that people want to know. How great's this team nowadays? So we'll wait a few minutes. Maybe they'll come back around. That's awesome. Rockstar also, I don't think they're a streamer. They're just recording it off their holopad likely. All right, let me catch up with you while we wait and see if Rockstar's got the footage to show us today. If not, next week's fine. Tony Sweet, how we doing? One of nice. Still talk to Volker? Heck yeah, we actually were doing a stream together a couple days ago. We were doing a Marvel Snap stream here on the channel because I had nothing to do for the day on the main channel. So we decided to do this stream here. Yeah, I talk to Mobile Gamer almost every other day. We on the second channel we play Marvel Snap together. So I think that's one reason why I'm loving Marvel Snap. Mobile Gamer and I making videos together has been so much fun. We play the sandbox mode together. We do a lot of theory crafting, talk about news. Basically everything we used to do here in Galaxy of Heroes, we do over on the second channel. What was the last video we did together? We did, oh yeah, right here. We did, we were doing, what's it called? Yeah, if you don't play Marvel Snap, you're not going to get it. But yeah, I talk to all the time. Even when we weren't playing Marvel Snap, I was talking to them literally almost every other day at the minimum. Now we talk a lot more, but yeah. Do it. 3, 2, 1. It's party time, baby. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. All right, so here's my. All right, so yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong video. Hold on. No, this is my review of Kang. Hold on. Where's my video of Mobile Gamer? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here we go. All right, so there's a sandbox mode in Marvel Snap already, which is hilarious that they did it within the first 2 months of release of the game, and we still don't get it. But that's Mobile Gamer Moliza. All those that have no idea what we're doing, there's this new card. Kang, we're trying to make it infinite loops. Place Cosmo down. Hold on, let's see. Where's his voice? Right?
Yeah, place Cosmo down.
There you go. Middle. So yeah, if you missed the old Mobile Gamer combo, we're doing stuff all the time on the second channel, especially the sandbox, but we do a lot of sandbox mode testing with each other. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I wish we had a sandbox mode for Galaxy of Heroes. Whatever. Yeah, Snap is fun, but it only has portrait mode, so I deleted it. I gotta say this, Marvel Snap opened me to being more accepting of portrait games. It really has, especially when you're like on the go. You know, I feel like if you're playing horizontally, you gotta pay attention more. You can kind of like play a bit more without looking at the screen when you're just, one-handing it. So oddly enough, yeah, the portrait mode doesn't turn me. I used to be like really anti-portrait mode. Like you have those typical like ugly portrait mode mobile games, and then Marvel Snap, they do it fine. I mean, I wish they had a landscape mode, but the gameplay's fun enough, and the amount of stuff to do and the game itself makes me kind of overlook. It's actually I think the first, besides like stupid like mobile games like those generic ones. I think it's the first portrait mobile game that I've sunk so many hours in. All right, we have moving target, $5, or it might be M0 Ving 7 ARG 37. I'm pretty sure it's moving target, but we have $5. Does unit order matter with Tusken Chief, Raider, and Django? My opponent had Omis on TC and R. Tusken Chieftain. I was like, what the heck is a TC? Tusken Chieftain and R. What the? One letter acronyms are rough for me. And R, Raider. I'm guessing Raider, right? But the second Tusken never spawned. So yeah, no, that's a bug. So it's actually on the front of Reddit right now. You missed Mobile Gamer covering Galaxies. Yeah, it's, you know, it's, I know some people don't understand, but, you know, Galaxy of Heroes, as much as we do like it, it's, you know, for a lot of people, it's got a lot of people quit, right? You know, the game loses its magic for some people, which is, it's just how it is. I don't blame him, though. I don't blame him. Let's see. Yeah, there was a post on it, too, just like yesterday. Yeah, right here. So yeah, no, order doesn't seem to matter for them. It's just the Tusken Raider Omicron. It's really annoying. It's been like this, I think, since it came out for Tusken Raider, and it seems like it's always so bugged. So yeah, and unfortunately, CG. It's funny how, you know, they're not quick to fix that stuff. So I feel like I've wasted an Omicron. I feel like I'm not getting the full value of this right now. I don't know what caused it. Sometimes it seems it works, and sometimes it doesn't. And there's no anti-revive on this KYLO team at all either. So no, unfortunately, that's a Tusken Raider bug that's going on right now. Really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, thanks. No problem, my friend. Tusken bugs happen every time. There's a reason why I don't use it that often anymore, because I feel like I'm always let down and disappointed. Yeah, that's my back hole right there. I just put it on defense. If I can't rely on an offense, you know, maybe it'll do something on defense. Kind of hard to say. It is annoying. Really is. All right, what else we got here? TV Tantrum $5. Hey, Arnold, quick question for the gas event. Oh man, I haven't done that even in ages. When doing the second battle, are there any Zetas needed? The second tier, that's a Padme, right? Let me open it. I honestly, I wish I was more helpful with these questions. I just haven't played the event in years. The best way to find out is to go to, I have a time machine. I got this one video. I think it's my most viewed video. It's my time machine where you can go back and see what Zetas are helpful for me. In hindsight, I don't remember. The tactical scanners are completely blank on the data. We had to purge the information out of it. Gosh, I hope we find a better alternative for stuff. Yeah, tier 2 is no, that's not it. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, okay, that's the prerequisites. Padme. I don't remember what I used. I know Ahsoka's always helped. I mean, they're all great Zetas, so it's like, you don't have to worry about Shock T. Like, Shock T, you don't have to worry about. Ahsoka's always helpful in that Daring Padawan unique ability, right? I don't remember which ones are necessary and mandatory. You do need some Zetas, and you're going to be fine. These Zetas are all solid. You're going to use Ahsoka for a while. You're going to use Padme for a while. Kenobi. They're all Zetas that are going to be with you for a while, but I get you want to try to save Zetas for gas. I don't remember which ones I had back in the day, and I haven't done it recently with minimal Zetas, so unfortunately, I'm not too sure. But yeah, the more Zetas, the less headache that you're going to have there. How do you do your 600 when hoarding? Just canteen energy. Just use my canteen energy. Yeah, just this guy right here. Yeah, that's all we use. Boom, 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 boom. And, well, yeah. You can, yeah, basically that's how I do my tickets. Yeah. All them, yeah, I think so yeah, C-3PO you don't need. You can skip out on C-3PO. Their Zetas are not really mandatory, but Padme's good. Kenobi's good. Ahsoka's good. I mean, I guess here's my recommendation. You can do the battle as many times as you want, right? There's no tickets. Worst case scenario, you throw on a couples, like throw on a Zeta or two, see if it's easier for you. Maybe you can skate by without it. If it feels really complicated, add another one. I remember I had quite a few Zetas in it. Shock is good. She's good, but I don't think it's not one of the, it's not like uber necessary to have Shock. If anything, Ahsoka, Padme, Kenobi are the ones that really the focus on, I think. All right, let me see. What do I got to do in the meantime? Yeah, there's really nothing else. I did my dailies on my free to play over here. Yeah, I guess there's not much else. All right. Let me see. Did I miss anyone else? I'm trying to stall. See if maybe we can get some footage of Boba Fett today. If anything, we could do it over there. Check Conquest. Yeah, I got to do my fracture feat still. I got to rip off some Datacrons, and I'm going to cheese it on Reva. But yeah, look at this. Like, how annoying is that? 629 out of 630. So likely what I'm going to do is the next day or so, just going to hit auto on a couple of these fractures. Yeah, I got to. It's not impossible. It's just, you know, yeah, I just farm them off her is what we're going to do. Actually, let me see here. You know, here, we'll do a quick battle. Padme Ahsoka Wrecker failed. All right, yeah, our friend Rockstar is just, they're keeping me updated on all the battles they're doing. All right, let's go. Take out some of the Zealous Ambition so Thrawn doesn't one-shot. Okay. What do I like to use here? Let's see. I think quick reflexes could be helpful. Don't want Zealous Ambition. Thrawn's gonna just yeet him out. Dark Loyalty. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want. I just want to just farm fractions. That's all I want to do. Here we go. Just give me some, just some health increases. Yeah, some. No zealous ambition, man. There's got to be a better. No, I don't want to increase my offense. No, I don't want to increase my offense. No, I don't want zealous ambition. All right, you know, that's... Sure, that's fine. All right, and then we're just going to farm it. All right, so they tried Padme. That failed. Dash Han Shui with 100... No way, Dash Han and Shui lost? That's mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing right there. Holy cow. BOSSK... Holy cow. Jedi Knight... No. Jedi Knight Revan fail? I have videos that so they're going to send it. Holy cow. Can you believe that? Padme, Dash Han, Chewie, BOSSK, Mando, Zam. Jedi Knight Revan failed. I don't believe that. Inquisitors and Savage were the most interesting. Wow. That's pretty nutty. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put in Thrawn lead. Thrawn lead. And what did I do? What did I do last time? I did something just to keep feeding turns over. I think I just had a bunch of tanks. No. What the heck did I do last time? I had a feeling I had Hermit Yoda for some foresight. I don't need to win. I just need to farm. Just need to farm the fractures. So I boy, I can't remember for the life of me what I did last time. It was just something ultra cheesy. All right, you know, I can't remember what it was. Was it another tank? Maybe another tank. I don't know. Tank? I don't know. A tank and... Not sure. I don't know. They're under... Oh, maybe it was first... Oh, it was Wat... Yeah, that's what it was. Wat Tambor. Yeah, I did the blast tech up mod and they just kept... That's what it was. All right, well, we're already here. This is basically... Yeah. Basically just let him go on full auto. Let Thrawn lead get tons and tons and tons and tons of turn meter. Yeah, all right. Go for it. Have fun. Yeah. Not audio. Auto battle. Select option. There we go. All right. Let them do their thing then. Do it on the yeah, do it on the rebattle. Just you keep farming it. Yeah, it usually gets the job done. Yeah, see, look, they're just gonna... Yeah, it's not that inconvenient, but Wat Tambor would definitely be better. It's fine. It'll work out. All right. Anyone else that I missed here? I got Rachel Brown, TV Tantrum, Darth Aegis. We got Elsie SSB, Wrecker of Mandalore. 13 months. Been a long time for glad to see yet another full clear victory under your belt. Very entertaining as always, especially while I can catch it in between my bounties. Great to see you alive, and may the force be with you and with your spirit. Appreciate it, my friend. Great having you, Wrecker of Mandalore. 13 months. My gosh, that's a minute, isn't it? That's a minute right there. Whew. Good stuff there. Are you playing yet? We're trying LD. This is LD player 9. I mean, for the spur of the moment, it got the job done. Animations are fine, but something's really weird with the UI. I don't know if there's a way to fix it. That's if I can get the UI thing to fix, this might be my new emulator for the foreseeable future. Yeah, kind of hard to tell right now. Hard to tell. EP Malik Thrawn. I like using the reason why I like using Thrawn is look, they get so much more turn meter and are able to just cycle through a lot more fractures, like a ton more. So I mean, I'm sure Pop's gonna work fine, but I used Thrawn lead last time. There we go. Look at all that turn meter we're getting. Like boom, he's already ready for another fracture. Ka-ching, right there. Yeah. I don't want to win this. I just leave him at high stamina, let him just farm it all, but he'll get a lot. There you go. Look at that. Look at that, cycling another turn. Great stuff. Beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Let's go, honey. Give me, yeah, look at that. Boom. Turn meter. Clean. Look at him. Boom. He's already ready for another one. That's how you farm it. That's it right there. 10 to 20 per turn. Yeah, you'll get a good chunk. I think, what was that, 4 before we did all that? All right. After this battle, we'll see where Rockstar is. It's fine. If anything, next week, it gives us something to talk about next week. Something for us to do. Yeah. 3 out of 40, 3 out of 40. Cool. So we'll see how much this guy, I mean, it looks like we got a lot more that we're going to get out of this guy, too. Look, he's got so much protection on him right now. Boom. Another fracture. Look at him down. You can't win, but you can't lose either. There you go. That's the best way of looking at it, Nady. We have a question for Duckstab. When your team applies a thermal detonator on the enemy, does that count as inflicting a debuff for your team? Or is it a... no, I'm pretty sure it counts. It's a debuff application. Look at... the best way to saying that is look at Zam Wessel. When Zam Wessel throws the thermal detonators, it heals up a BOSSK lead. That's... just check out the battle we did today. We did BOSSK versus Shorty. And... I'm pretty... No, actually, that's not the best way, because Darth Revan's debuffs can heal up BOSSK too. I'm fairly certain it counts as you applying the debuffs. Fairly certain it works like that. Pretty certain. I'm like 99% certain it counts as you applying a debuff, not them self-applying. Because you're throwing it out there, so it should apply it. Yeah, it's you applying it, for sure. Why is Yoda there? Because they look pretty. I mean, realistically, it's pretty minor. Yeah, I think I should probably have Wat Tambor in there instead. Just pretend it's Wat Tambor, okay? And we won't have any problems whatsoever. I'll be honest with you, let's have a moment of humility. I thought Hermit Yoda gave foresight to Thrawn. No, forgot about that. The Master's Trading Fleet, no, that's on the previous sector, I think. Yeah, no, I for some reason thought Hermit Yoda gave foresight to Thrawn. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's for the accuracy. There we go. There we go. That's exactly how it works. All right, well, while we're waiting this last 5 minutes here, I'm feeling really good about these fractures here. It's looking really good right now. Look at that. It's golden. Good thing Grand Inquisitor does an ability block here, it seems. All right, what do we got? TV Tantrum, Wayne Saint. We talked about Arc instead of Frex. Yeah, I think Arc would have been fine, too. We talked about Ramcoda with Cliffy Silver, a Revolver. Waiting for my Datacrons rant. You know, I gotta say, I feel like, you know, we talked about Datacrons. It wasn't like a full-blown rage Datacron situation today, but we had our Datacron discussion today. It was a little bit. We got Justin Woosley, Captain 723, hyped for their Proving Grounds unlock. Congratulations. We have Bruzaino, buys cooks for his sister. Oh, yes. While we're waiting. Oh, my gosh. You guys already... holy cow. Hold on. Let's see. You guys already in the span of the stream here. I think that's what, I think it was at like 1445 or something. So that's what, 100? Let me refresh it. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's great. Thank you guys so much again. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for that. They gave her like only 2 days to use this online link because I don't know what was the problem. Because it was weird because other Girl Scouts, like other troops, their links were working, but for some reason her troop wasn't. Yeah, so she had a smaller window. So again, yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Let me actually make sure. I'll let them know. I didn't even tell them that I was going to share a link. So it'll be a little bit of a surprise for them. There we go. It'll be a little surprise. I didn't tell them that I was gonna share, but usually I share it. And usually every year when it happens, I share it with you guys. That's a lot of dots. I know 103, right? My mind was blown that apparently with Vader and Boba Fett, they only can dispel up to 100 debuffs, it looks like. Which is pretty crazy. I never knew that. I didn't know there was a cap on debuff dispelling or effect dispelling. With the Boba Fett trick against Lord Vader, some people are saying they weren't dispelling all the debuffs. Like, that's weird. And then I learned it only takes off 100, which is pretty nuts. So I guess the game never expected a situation where you had 100 debuffs that Vader and Boba Fett were going to dispel, which is pretty crazy. Where's Ghost Rider in the Journey Guide? I know, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least Ghost Rider's decent inside of Marvel Snap Through, my friend. Yeah, it's definitely a legacy. I don't think they ever intended to go that high. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. I mean, it's rare that you're even going to this. Holy cow, 196. Where are all those dots coming from? Is there a... I'm trying to read this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, who's applying the dots? Is it Malik? No. Actually, is it the... Is it something? It might be something on Reva's kit I may have forgotten. That's a lot of dots, though. Is it Night Sisters? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. The purge dispelling, right? Purge dispel. That's what it is. Yeah. Purge dispel. Minor thing you don't appreciate that often. There we go. Boy, you know what? You know what'd be great if we could knock this all out in one battle. I feel like we got to be close to 40. Like that would be great if I could just be done with this stupid thing right now. 2 more minutes. We'll see. That's got to be. We have to be 40. Reva's next week. Yeah, Reva's gonna be Rise of the Empires Monday. We're gonna probably have the Reva mission on Thursday. When is it? Thursday or Wednesday? No, it's Wednesday, right? Because phase 1 is Monday, phase 2 is Tuesday. Yes, I think Thursday we'll probably have our Reva unlocked. So we're gonna be testing that out later on the next week. So there you go. Put that on your radar. What collection level do you finish Pool 3? That is a question. It's not specific for everyone. It's a range. It's a range for like it took me a lot longer to get Pool 3 complete in Marvel Snap than a lot of other people. Where did I hold on? In my video, I think I was 2,600. Some people are lucky and they get it under 2,000. The average seems to be around 2,000 is when you become Pool 3 complete. And that also doesn't take into consideration there's been more cards added to Pool 3 since I was there. Where's my video on it? I was level... So I was actually higher. My bad. I was 3,428. 418 when I became Pool 3 complete. Some people got it into 2,000s. I'm sorry. I think the average is around 3,000 for Pool 3 complete. I was a little bit longer than most. I was a late bloomer. But yeah, I have a video on it. Yeah, just look up how much money did I spend in Marvel Snap to get all the Pool 3 cards. Generally, here's how it works in Marvel Snap. If you want all the cards or Pool 3 complete, takes about 4 to 6 months free to play, which is pretty nuts if you think about it. Playing Galaxies for 6 months, you'll be lucky to have your first relic character. So yeah, about 4 to 6 months free to play, you become Pool 3 complete. If you spend money in 1 month, like if you want to just rush through it, in 1 month, if you spend like just around $1,000, you can get all the cards right away. But for most people, you know, why do you need to spend the money? Just wait the 4 or 6 months. You'll have all the cards you need, and you're kind of caught up with even the whales at that point. Then the high series cards are really only situational. Oh, that's all. I only got 26, 23 fractures in 15 minutes. Holy cow, that was. I feel like I should have had a lot more. Oh well, I mean it's not that bad. We only got to do it one more time, which is fine. I'll knock it out one more time. Looks like Rockstar is gonna probably have to send us the video on Monday, but here's the summary for those that want to know if you missed it. Padme lost against Boba Fett, Sign of Django, Dash, Han, and Chewie, which I don't believe that. Yeah, they lost. That's crazy against Boba Fett, Sign of Django. BOSSK, Mando, Zam failed. I mean, I feel like I'm mildly surprised, not too surprised. I'm surprised that Jedi Knight Revan lost. Like that blows my mind. And then Inquisitors and Savage seemed the most promising to beat it. Okay, want to play it again? Oh gosh. All right, let's do it one more time. One more time. You guys love Conquest, don't you? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go take out. I mean, Hermit Yoda's not horrible, right? He's healing up the team. I don't know. All right, we'll just throw in Walk Table. Go for it. All right, maybe that'll help us out a little bit more. So yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Pop it over on Thrawn. Oh, that's not the right battle. Oh well, that's not the right one. Might be. Oops, a daisy. Wrong node. Well, we're already here. Might as well let them just do their thing. Get whatever we can get. No sense of backing out. Oopsie. You think you leave? No, we can just stay in. You know, even if I mean, we're gonna lose. It's fine. But it still counts the fracture. So, we'll get there. We get there. Why is Watt going first? I don't even know. It's just at this point, there's too many questions, not enough answers. That's what it feels like. That's what it really feels like. I actually feel like I'm a little slow on this conquest. The first week I focused. Even my focus on Datacrons, I still feel like I'm so behind on Datacrons. I focused the first week primarily on farming Datacrons before Grand Arena. Only got like 4. And then I'm like, I feel good about myself. I got 4 level 9s in the first week, and then all my opponents have like so much more. I don't know. I think the problem is I don't do enough refreshes. I don't like, people like to go into 200, 400. I don't go that far. I think it might be part of the problem. with my Datacron farming. But as a result, I've been a little bit slower getting my feats knocked out here. Imagine if snap dailies were like conquest feats. Oh gosh. You know what I want, Yoder? If you don't play Marvel Snap, no one's gonna know what this reference is. What I would like to see in Marvel Snap, win with M'Baku 100 times. That would be the greatest challenge of all time. You love Datacron farming and conquest, not being held hostage. Well, that's the way that's the only way I can do it too. Yeah, it's the only way I farm Datacrons. I don't buy the packs or anything like that, so it's the only way to really do it. It's the only way to really do it. I don't love it. It's a necessary evil to stay semi-relevant in Kyber 1, unfortunately. Who do you think the first character for Cal will be? My suspicion is probably gonna be Seer. That's my guess. I think it's gonna go by the Mantis crew first, and then maybe I think they're gonna save the stuff we don't know for later. Play an incomplete deck 40 times. There you go. Question about Marvel Snap. Says Viridian. The Marvel Snap ad did a while back. Did just clicking the link give you credit for us checking out the game? So I didn't get any money for you guys like actually downloading the game. So if you guys downloaded and played it, that didn't. How to word it? It doesn't like I didn't get paid per click, but what does help, it shows that you guys support the channel, and it's something that may convince them to work with us again. I was actually very surprised by the Marvel Snap thing. I was playing the game months and daily and spent money on Marvel Snap, and then they know who I am. They're like, hey, we like your stuff. Do you want to do a sponsor? Sure, I love the game. Why not? So yeah, so the per download link it was just a flat fee type of thing. Yeah, but yeah, that was just one of those. It was weird because normally when a sponsor comes, I look at the game, like they reach out to me, it's like, oh, okay, I'll check this game out and play it. And there's a lot of games like, I don't feel comfortable promoting it, not crazy about it. But Marvel Snap was kind of the inverse, where it was a game I already was playing for like 3 months. I spent money. I was already hitting top rank multiple times in the game, and then they reached out. So that was like kind of the first. It was like, it just worked out great. It worked out great. It was it's actually, I wish it was more like that, where it's like, hey, I love this game a lot, and someone comes in afterwards, but man, they just saw I love the game a lot, so they're like, hey, sure, you want to do a sponsor? It's like, yeah, hell yeah, let's go for it. We have Andrew Gut, the 999. There you go. Might have to go for some Thin Mints. Christopher, love the first name. Joseph, love the last name there. Just be like me. You're gonna have a perpetual storage of Thin Mints. If there's ever a day where Thin Mints, I'm actually surprised we're winning this. If there's ever a day where Thin Mints become the premium currency, I'm basically gonna be the Warren Buffett of whatever apocalyptic world that might be. I'm not expecting to hit anywhere in Infinite if I'm not in pull through complete, right? The matchmaking's weird. I think they actually said they're looking into it, so this could change. But there have been plenty of people who made Infinite not being pulled through complete. My first season, I wasn't pulled through complete. I almost made Infinite. I just needed more time. I was a little late into the season, so no, you don't need to be pulled through complete. A lot of people can still win Infinite with like Dino decks, Kazoo decks, and stuff like that. What it comes down to is the matchmaking, the MMR. You might just have like the perfect matchmaking rating, where you're able to make that climb to Infinite fairly easy as a new player. A lot of people have done it. Don't know how we won that, but I'm not going to complain. So you could definitely make it possible. Oh, you dirty son of a gun. Wow. You couldn't get me one more fracture. One more fracture. Okay. All right. I see how you're going to play this. Okay. All right. Just give me that last fracture. Hey, cool. We got the video. Glad we waited. I have the Inquisitor video. Sweet. Awesome. We got a video for Inquisitor. They're just going to send it on over. Can't wait for Conquest Crons. I mean, that's what data discs are basically, right? It's your data crons for Conquest. At least they're free. So that's why you don't hear me complain. It's free and it's PvE. All right, cool. We got the video. Let's check it out. Thanks, Rockstar. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Let's go check this video out. Oh, we got to turn off the music. There we go. Awesome. All right. So they brought... Oh, this is Inquisitor Datacron too. All right. Let's mute the gameplay. Let them do their thing. All right. let's check this out. This is from our friend Rockstar, who are fighting us today. So that's my team. We have the Relic 5 Tuskens, the Lady and the Beast, and we have Boba Fett sign up Django, who becomes an honorary Tusken in 3v3 Grand Arena. Let's see. They said out of all the battles, this looked to be the most promising. Sure thing, man. Need to get a drink, and I'll send more over the weekend. Perfect. So this is probably the only one I'll get on Monday. It looks like we'll get more. I don't want it. Yeah, they seems like they're busy. They're enjoying their weekend. Don't want to bother Rockstar too much. But here's the most promising battle to maybe beat this team. All right, so let's see. Let's move the camera down. All right. So going after Boba Fett. Probably a good play. And keep in mind, this is the Datacron on Inquisitor, so probably helps out a ton. All right, Boba Fett's down. Yeah, this looks pretty easy so far, but here comes the stuns now. There's all that momentum. They can't be stunned. All right, so Datacron. Oh, this could be a lot. I think the reason why they worked this out, the Inquisitors can't be stunned with the Datacron that the Grand Inquisitor had. Holy cow! Look at Boba Fett. Is this? It might be processing still. It's still low resolution. 58 stacks of momentum on Boba Fett. That's great. That's good stuff. Wow. 66. He's going again. 58. Holy cow. Wow, look at all these turns he's getting. Holy cow. That was what, 3 turns back to back? Wow. Yeah, I think what's saving them is damage immunity, of course, but also anti-stun Datacron. That's helping out. So yeah, that level 9, once that goes away, I don't know if this is going to work anymore. Look at all the momentum. 43 stacks on these guys, and it looks like, so it looks, they took out, how'd they do that? What happened? Oh, the damage over time's kicked in finally. Yeah, wow. Even that was kind of, that was pretty dicey, but they got through it though. They got through it. Down to this guy. Yeah, there you go. Boy, isn't that holy, how much, hold on, how long did that guy, so hold on, he was the last one standing at 340. How long did they're almost 2 minutes into that. Wow. No, is this guy gonna okay, there we go. All right, they were in airplane mode. All right, so that took 2 minutes 8 seconds. Wow. So it took him almost 2 minutes to clear out the Tusken Chieftain. Holy cow. Good stuff. All right, they're going to try to get Savage real quick. All right, we might get one more in there. Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive. I'm curious. See, they're sending us the ones that look like the possible counters first. But I want to see. I just still can't believe Revan and Dash Han Chewie lost. Even Padme's mildly surprising too, because there's no turn meter. How does that even work out? I have no idea. Yeah, interesting stuff. I don't get why he retreated. Oh no, so they retreated because I asked them to do as many battles as possible. So they ended up doing 5 battles. So that's why they retreated, just so we can squeeze out as many attempts. So just show you a variety of stuff. So they're basically sandboxing for me. So it's very helpful. So instead of just doing one battle, they do multiple. So yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, the Boba team is I don't know. I wanted Boba to be a lot more exciting, and I think this is finally the time where they're really exciting. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't get why the Tusken doesn't retreat. Yeah, it's maybe it's something about being a leader. You know, the Tusken Chieftain, they're gonna be the last one standing. You know, they're not one of those leaders that cower and run away when things get bad and all their people die off. They're gonna be there dying with them with their ship. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. What the design philosophy was there. It is kind of an annoying extra layer you got to deal with. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have together perfected the fracture feat, and that means we have officially gathered our maximum crate in Conquest. Thank you. I know I'm the best in Conquest, truly. All right, so that means, let's see, so it's 2 weeks off. So when is Trench going to be unlocked? So let's see, next. So wait, are we not unlocking this guy till April? Is it really going to be April? No. It's 2 weeks off of Conquest, right? So the next one doesn't start till the 20th. It's not going to be till April 3rd till we get Trench. Oh man. No kidding. Man, oh, that sucks. Well, I thought it was gonna be the end of this month. I mean, it's close to the end of the month. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. All right, we're getting Savage footage. Let's see. Is there anything else? You know what? I know how I could stall this out a little bit longer. Let's go hop over to free to play, do a few territory battles. Then once we see Savage, we'll dip a Ruski out of here. Let's go check this out. Do a few TWs together. TWs with my W's out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Modak and Bar Sinister is a lot of fun, Yatter. Especially if you got Morbius going. Bar Sinister is my favorite location. Wow, our guild's killing it right now. They're doing great stuff. And wow, they're already taking on the back wall without me. Okay, well, we'll get there in a moment. We'll see. Maybe depending on, I guess let's go for here. Let's do it. All right. What do we want to use? What do we want to use? What do I have? All right, looks like there's no GLs to worry about here. We have a Darth Revan. Let's just dunk some Imperial Trippers on this fool. Is that Nihilus there? Boy, they must have really were desperate to fill in something there. All right, you. All right, set it on in. Let's go, honey. Even Thanos uses Dino. Yeah, Thanos is... How do I say this nicely? I know Thanos is kind of meta. I mean, they are meta right now. It doesn't feel that way. You know, it's weird. How do I say this? The Thanos deck doesn't feel all that drastic. I think it just post buff. People decide to try it out. And they realize, oh, it's kind of fun. I'm not crazy about Thanos. I feel like it's a little too RNG heavy for my liking to win. How's our I'm not really paying attention right now. All right, let's go get some Terminator pumping. There we go. Now we're off to the races. Let's go on this HK. Boom, boom. They're gone. How do we not get enough Terminator to outrun them? That's odd. All right, let's just go do this, I suppose, since we're stuck here. Get them out of the way. Wow, they're gone. Just go after Darth Revan for now. Punch him. Boom, boom. Goodbye. Send him on home. Nicely done. All right, easy money. Yeah, I think that's the lockjaw mechanic. Yeah, that's just how lock does. It's just, you're just gonna be pulling out random stuff, and I mean, it's good. I used it. I don't think it's like, it's just, you know, I don't know how to phrase it. It's like the people are seeing it now. I saw it a while ago. It's like, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say. No, yes, I know we have Facebook installed. Thank you very much. It's like I think I'm always ahead of the meta. Is basically what I'm trying to say for Marvel Snap. All right, Rockstar says 1 more minute for Savage. Cool. We'll check that out in a moment. All right, got that zone knocked out. Yeah, looks like we must have had an easy territory word today. Let's go for it. Let's clear out this fleet. Let's get some finalizer action onto this hollow table. Yeah. And I don't think I need anything else, but let's go for it. Send them on in. Clean them out. SLKR, GG team. I put it on defense. I don't have SLKR. I have, we got some Eternal though. We got some Thin Mints on the way. Hell yeah, Mr. Bobber. Thin Mints all day, day. All right. Oh, is it? Oh, they left it preloaded. Shoot. Oh, this could be, Preload is not fun. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. All right, we got the Savage battle. We'll check it out in a moment. All right. There we go. All right, we're coming back around. Little unfortunate stuff. Preload ships is never fun to deal with. All right, let's keep going. Almost there. Let's go ahead, bring out Special Forces TIE Fighter. Let's gun down Poe. Bada bing. Bada boom. You know, just pass the turnover. Send him out of my round. There we go. One by one, we got him. Okay, let's go over here. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. There it is. Okay. Pop the spell. Take it home. Man, my guild, like, did they maybe not set any defense? My guild usually never this fast to do this. Let's see. Were there any like teams in the front? Let's see. They just like burnt through everything. It's I guess just standard stuff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the guild, man, they rarely lose territories, which is kind of nice. All right, we got some Savage gameplay. Hey, finally the sound effects are working. Only took it 2 hours. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. And they said FY Padme. And JKR was hurrying and could have misplay. I didn't have an ideal team with JKR. Okay, good to know. Let's check this out though. We have Savage. All right. So here we go. So Rockstar throwing in Savage, seeing what we can do. All right. Yeah, you just gotta basically hit full auto and pray. I'm just like, holy cow. Yeah, Savage gets a lot of turn meter. Look at all that momentum that Boba has. 47 stacks, or was that 47, 41? Boom, look at that. 54, 60. Dude, Boba Fett's momentum is just nutty on this team. I don't know if they're going to beat... No, I don't think they're going to beat Savage. Savage just heals up way too much. I'm just going to fast forward. Did they kill anyone off? Oh, they got Boba Fett out eventually. Yeah, so they did get Boba Fett out. Boy, 3 minutes in, still no one gone, though. There we go, 85,000. We do have a little Datacron power pushing some Savage action. All right, let's keep fast forwarding. All right, looks like Warrior's almost gone. There we go. Wow, almost took a full 5 minutes. And they still have the Tusken Chieftain to get through. Holy cow, 5 minutes. Hey, my boys at Donut Media. Love their stuff. Love their stuff over there. So there you go. Yeah, Boba Fett's looking pretty legit. Boba Fett's on a Django doing something instead of standing there. Yeah, I can't emphasize how happy I am that Boba... I mean, yeah, it's only through Grand Arena, which kind of is unfortunate. But it feels good. It feels good seeing Boba Fett finally be really good at something. They said if I started right at BF2, then Warrior maybe could have beat them. Chieftain is thick, though. Yeah, that's only Relic 5. Imagine if someone put it to Relic 8. Like, Relic 8 Tuskens sound annoying to deal with. But yeah, it feels really good to see. I mean, it's not their original and purpose to be for the Tuskens. I mean, I try not to be biased, but... You know, through the Grand Arena is just, it doesn't get my jollies going, but it's just, okay, yeah, it's half of the year, right? Half of the year is through the Grand Arena. And he's looking like he... What's a comparable team to this? It seems like it's almost like a... I'm curious if Wampa could do this. You think, no, Wampa gets Terminator, Wampa, no, they'll get stunned. I don't think Wampa could work out. Yeah, maybe Wampa would even work. Yeah, it's seeming like a... I don't want to say TRAYA on defense, but like maybe somewhere a little under TRAYA, perhaps. Relegate Tuskens? I'm not too sure. I'm kind of, I think what I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of holding and waiting, seeing what the future of the Tuskens are like in terms of if there's going to be any event that requires them. I mean, trust me, I really do. I don't know. I'm in a holding pattern right now. I haven't been like spending resources willy-nilly. I'm just kind of hoarding as much as possible, not trying to waste my Relic 8s and whatnot in case there's a Relic 8 Galactic Legend stuff needed. Hey, the thing is, they're doing great at Relic 5. They're doing great at Relic 5. They're getting hold. They're beating a lot of teams. I don't know. I'm happy with that. Relic 7 Clunk. Give me some time. We'll see. I do like the team a lot. It's a legit team. But right now, if they're doing fine at Relic 5, I don't know if I'm going to get that value out of Relic 7 and 8, unless we're just doing it for the memes at that point. Andrew Gunn. I think it's our last one. Andrew Gunn coming back here with another $9.99. I just got drunk for under $10. Hell yeah. I'm lightweight. So here's $10. Thank you. I never got drunk in my life. There's one time. One time I got like a little buzzy. I could tell. I was at a Polish wedding. Holy cow. I swear they had a whole entire fleet of trucks filled with Cytrinówka. I think it's like I'm not sure what the translation is in English for it. It's like a lemon. It's kind of like a lemon vodka or something like that. Cytryna is lemon. So it's like a lemon type of alcohol. And like they like literally had you hooked up to an IV on it. And I'm not a drinker, but it was a wedding. It was a great celebration. Like, all right, I'll have some. And but like I never got like drunk. It's like you had a few. You feel a little happy, right? So but yeah, I never got drunk in my life. No, I'm not big on drinking. But like that was usually New Year's Eve I'll have a glass of champagne. If I'm at a wedding, I'll have a glass of wine or something like that. But I'm more, if I want a drink that makes me happy, I grab a root beer or something. That's just how I am. Yeah, that's just how I am. Andrew Gunn, 99. In order to become a 6-foot Dami Mommy, you must first think like a 6-foot Dami Mommy. You must become the Dami Mommy. There you go. You're Polish and you've only been drunk once. I don't even know if I was drunk. It was just like you felt a little happy, but I wasn't like stumbling and stuff like that. It was a little buzz. It was a little buzz that I had. But yeah, I guess I'm not a real Polish person. I know. Out of my family, even my dad, he's not, you know, he's got his stash of whiskey that he drinks once in a while. He might have a Corona on a Saturday around the bonfire. Yeah, just it's fine. You know, some people like it. I never enjoyed the taste of it. Like I went to the #1 party school in the U.S. and I never went to a single bar. I remember the first week I was there, I had some kids from high school. They're like, "Hey, you want to go to this party?" I'm like, "Oh, sure." Naive 18-year-old goody two-shoes me. I went to a frat house. Literally, I walked in and I left within 2 minutes. It was just not my type of environment. The basement, you were literally walking through like 2 inches of beer. And it's just like, it was annoying me how my shoes were disgusting. The floorboards were soaked in beer, the carpet or whatever it was, like, oh gosh. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dudes, the most don't drink for the I know, that's how I am. If I'm gonna drink, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to drink or eat something I don't enjoy. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I never was into it. I don't know. I got my high on life. That's where it comes from. But I know what I do like. I'm not sponsored by them, although I should be. The only boozy thing I kind of like, it's not even a real booze. It's like a girl drink. It's what do they call them? The Seagram Escapes. It tastes like a cream soda. Like those taste good. It's got a little kick to it. You know, when I'm on the beach, I'll have a margarita. But other than that, yeah, I'm not like. You rarely catch me drinking. You know, I never say like, "Hey, bud, come over for a drink." But like, you know, when the occasion shows up, I'll have something. Yeah. You're on the screen. Yes, you are. Biggest party school is Arizona State. It may have changed, but when I was in college, U of I was I think it was #1 party school at the time. Wasn't really a selling point for me, but for a lot of people it was. Edge with the 12 months. Thank you so much for the unending loyalty. Which pierogi is the best pierogi? Don't even get me started. The best pierogi, hands down, strawberry. Truskawkowy, my friend. Oh man, nothing better than a strawberry pierogi. Blueberry's good too. It's kind of if I had to pick at gunpoint, it's like if I was in one of those Saw episodes where it's like you gotta pick the blueberry or strawberry, I'd pick the strawberry to save. But blueberry's pretty good too. Get those blueberry strawberry pierogis. You cover them in just a little bit of butter, melted butter on them. Sprinkle a little bit of sugar. Smacznego, my friend. Absolutely delicious. Those are my favorite. I've had a bunch of pierogi. You have the meat ones, cheese ones. Fruit pierogies all day, baby. And you can't convince me otherwise. Just like you guys can't convince me that there's a better audience out there. You guys are absolutely amazing. I had a ton of fun with you guys on Saturday. Feels good. They have fun. Definitely, I think we're going to have to... we're going to keep the... I think the free-to-play first is the way to go. I feel like the energy is a lot better moving into the main account grander in 100%. Could you do a poll like where the Kyber Club comes from? Europe or America? Hell yeah, let's do it. Kyber Club World Tour, that's what I'm talking about. We were promised 10% Datacron rage and we got like 2%. I know, I feel like I let you guys down. I guess I clickbaited you guys. Stall out on the way out. There's no stall outs today. Next time, when there's a stall out, we stall out. You know how it goes. Oh, we know we're the best. You better freaking believe it, y'all. I don't play the game anymore, but I just love your vibes. Thank you so much. That means a ton. Now, you guys, my assignment for the Kyber Club, while you guys head over to the Kyber Club floor, make sure you're grabbing a drink. Make sure you're juiced up 24/7 around these parts. We have no sit to the Nufka, unfortunately. But we got maybe other stuff that maybe can appeal to your fancy. But I want you to go out there. I want you to have a bangerific time. And we're going to be back Monday for a stream. Maybe a video tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Happy birthday to... It's always Toyota's birthday, right? Is Toyota here? I don't think Toyota's here right now, but you know, it's always Toyota's birthday. There we go. When you come to Melbourne, to Salvatore, I need a live Dr. Aphra rendition. Who knows? I'm waiting for Post Malone to hit me up, and I'm going to be the opening act. You know, when he's done playing 21 Savage and what's the Doja Cat, I'm sure they're going to get me on the line and be like, bro, I need you to open up a Farm Scrap upgrade, and then we're going to do a duet on Dr. Aphra. I feel like I could die in peace if that happens. That's the game plan. Come to Brazil. You're in Brazil, Yatter? I don't believe you. 21 Savage Omicron. When does Trench come out? Well, no one's gonna unlock him until. All right, let's. We did the math already. 4 weeks, or no, yeah, 4 weeks from. So from Monday, 4 weeks from Monday, which sucks. 2 week break and then 2 weeks of the. So I'm thinking April 3rd. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. April 3rd seems to be when Trench comes out. Yeah. I started. You know, I want to say this. I was on Post Malone before Post Malone became popular. I remember listening to stuff like, wow, this is pretty good. Then he blew up, so I was their #1 fan. I'm just saying, Posty, get me on the line. They was never friendly. Yeah. No, I'm driving up the Bentley. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. How can I make sense when I got millions on my mind? No, Gary, do an outro. My mama called, says you on TV, and she don't jump. You know how it goes. All right, y'all, give me a banger song. No. 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 That's pretty good. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't go. We got Gary, not yet. Big thank you to everyone. You all are amazing. Keeping the lights on 25 and keeping the energy alive in this game. Without you, there's no me. Without me, there's no us. Without us, there would be no Star Wars gaming community. Think about it. We're the last line of defense for the Star Wars gaming community. Big thanks to all the gift members, the donations, the re-donations, the re-subscribes, everyone who liked and disliked and liked again, the new subscribers, all that stuff. You guys are amazing. Keep staying amazing. Thank you for helping my sister off the Girl Scout cookies. As always, it's going to make her day, I'm sure. And as always, remember, it's great to be in love. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? See, if you're a Post Malone fan, you'd know that that's a reference to his song, the song Same. But also, he took that line from, what was it? What's the group that does It's the Time of this? No, that's not. That's a Christmas song, Gary. Is it the Zombies? No, what the heck's it sign? No, hold on. No, don't go anywhere. What's the song that Post Malone referenced that I referenced? Hold on. Since we're talking about Post Malone, it was the Zombies. It's the Zombies. Yes, Time of the Season. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich? Is he rich like me? So Postly, let's get you, me, and the Zombies together. Let's have the greatest concert of all time. All right, anyways, guys, this is it's not Michael Jackson. It was Zombies, and then Post Malone referenced the Zombies in his song, and then I semi-referenced his song and the Zombies and added my own little twist to it. That's art derivative. That's derivative use of art right there. All right, anyways, love you guys. You guys are awesome. And stay whaley and smaily. Okay, don't say smaily. All right, goodbye.